helping out some more people if more people need help. There's a lot more people helping people now, so shouldn't be as bad. If more people need help with Greninja, we're gonna help them. And also, in the meantime, I've broken out my moody little cat here to help me farm to get some more characters or Pokemons ready to help out people. As you can see, I have Gastrodon in there. So I tested out some more stuff, and I think I've come up with another a plan that is almost as good as the plan we used against Cinderace. This Gastrodon build isn't as brain dead as Cinderace, where it's almost impossible to mess it up. So, you know, it's not complicated for players who are super new, or maybe players who are challenged in the like a language barrier. Like you know, like they would all, everyone except for one person in 2 days understood how to use Armarouge the way I built him. Unfortunately, I just can't come up with anything as simple to be such a super guaranteed, easy, and almost impossible to die, super easy to use support that also aids in the battle a little bit. But I think I've gotten close. I still think the vast majority of people there's a chance that literally everyone will understand how to use it, because it's not that complicated. So even if they're not paying attention or there's a language barrier, pretty sure just about everyone will use them correctly. But you know, I wanted it so easy a monkey could do it, you know, so there was no chance of anyone messing up. So we could help as many as possible if people start pouring in. Hey, Gamer Boy. Hey, Private Time Cat. And it's like I said, it's not. Ooh, that is much louder than that's not an insult for the people I'm helping, by the way. I think that even the more complicated supports I had built already would be easy enough for 99% of the people who would pop in to be able to understand. It's just I'm trying to. Let's put it this way. Just about anybody can solve a Rubik's Cube given enough time, right? Like just about anybody. It takes a little while to figure out how it works and how to move the shapes around. But once you figure out how to move the shapes around, just about anybody can solve a Rubik's Cube. It's not that hard. But it takes a little brain power, it takes a little effort. Some people just aren't willing to put in the effort, if you know what I mean. Doesn't mean they're stupid people, it just means they just don't want to put in the effort. Now, the thing about people who typically are going to need help beating Greninja here is there people who could do it on their own. I know they can do it on their own because I did it on my own. This is only my 3rd Pokemon game and I did it on my own. So I know they could do it on their own for sure. But they didn't put in the effort. Maybe they have a job, maybe there's school and they only can play a half an hour or something. Their parents give them a limit, or who knows what the problem is. Maybe they just don't care about the game that much, but they still want the cool things. Whatever the reason, they didn't put in the effort. So I want to make sure that the loner Pokemon I give to those people who are unwilling to put in any effort in requires the least amount of effort possible. Not an insult to them, right? Who knows what reason they didn't put in the effort. There's always an excuse out there, and some of those excuses are exceptionally valid, especially when it comes to spending time playing a video game, right? Like if your excuse was, I preferred just to hang out with my friends rather than play the video game, there's an excuse, right? Literally all excuses are valid when it comes to doing something other than playing a video game. Because video games are just a form of entertainment. But how's it going, Gamer Boy and Private Time Cat? I did not. I'll turn on Discord right now. All right. There we go. So what I'm doing right now is I didn't finish the Gastrodon stuff. I was too sleepy. I overslept. And then when I woke up, I had about an hour to prepare what I finished preparing, what I put together last night. And then my mom came over. And so instead, I spent most of that time with my mom. So the Gastrodons are not fully ready, and I'm finishing that process now. I still have the other Pokemon I can loan out to people. And I have a new Pokemon to experiment with some soloing of it. Nice, congrats, gamer boy. Oh, you got one of those fancy white ones with the bigger screens. Nice. And your first shiny? Yeah. He looks like a real pig, doesn't he? That's a lot of people's first shiny, I think. Because he's a common Pokemon to see throughout the world. And he stands out like a, I don't know, like a pink pig surrounded by brown pigs would stand out. Super easy to spot. The odds are that you've actually spawned probably 4 or 5 other Pokemon at least that were shiny, but you just never saw them because they were too similar to their non-shiny form, or they spawned in behind you and then despawned as you just drove away. Let's see how much more work I have to do with him. So he's obviously not having any put into attack. It's all about defense and HP. This build is about surviving. That's what it's about. You can support, and I left in Clear Smog. You could also troll. I would just hope that you wouldn't troll, you know? That's the one time we lost. The one time we lost was someone, instead of using Clear Smog once to remove his debuffs at the beginning of the fight, he kept using Clear Smog and removed the debuffs that I put on him. Oh yeah, I mean to remove the buffs that he does to himself at the beginning of the fight. He kept on removing his debuffs with Clear Smog, and then somehow he refused to heal himself even though he had the ability, and he just let himself die. And I'm like, what the? Every time I debuffed him, he would remove the debuffs, and then he kept dying. It's like a pig with mud in his face. Yeah, that's the male version. The female version doesn't have the pink muddy face. I mean, doesn't have the muddy face. It's just purely pink, I think. Let me see if I can find it. You have a lot more of a life than I do, so I have a lot more shiny Pokemon. Plus, I've been playing the game longer. You don't only play video games. So don't feel like this is a competition. It's not. If it was a competition, then you'd be winning. There we go. So this is, yeah, the male version. I think I have a female around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I've evolved it already, but the female version, you can see it's fully pink everywhere. So keep your eye out. If you see another one, don't pass it up. You know, keep your eye out. Because it might be the female version. Look at this here, what I got. This is how much experience I farm for all these Pokemon that I build for the raids. I have 4 natural Chanseys that are all shiny. These are all natural odds, full 1 in whatever 1,000 odds of chance of getting a shiny. That's how many Chanseys I've killed in the middle of the night to get enough levels to get all these Pokemon built up to help you guys and also to help myself. I've made a lot of Chanseys. All right, so I'm also, now that I'm on stream, I'm gonna get back to hatching some eggs because these are gonna be some fancy pants eggs. Wow, so fancy. Some of these eggs are old, but a lot of them are new. So what I did was, I don't remember when I did it. I made a bunch of Greninja babies so we can try to get a Greninja shiny. But then I was like, hold on, let me just put all of the Pokemonses in the picnic. And so at some point the eggs started to be random. So sometimes they'll be Greninja eggs, sometimes they'll be Charizard eggs, and sometimes they'll be Cinderace eggs. So it'll be a surprise, and maybe we'll get a shiny today too. How's it going, Julian? But in the meantime, I'm gonna keep building up. I'm gonna finish off these the builds for these how do I call them, Gudras? The thing is, I didn't get one of these for myself as a shiny yet, so I didn't make any of them as possible supports. And then I was like, what am I doing? Like, it's not going to be a Pokemon I'm going to be using. Because I've turned into a shiny snob. I just don't use Pokemon that aren't shiny. Unless they're legendary. You get anything for Greninja? What do you mean, like, did I get anything for Greninja? I don't understand the question. Let's see my progress so far. Oh, looks like we finished the defense. Let's switch out the item to the HP item then. What was that? Hold on. I need more ground terror shards. Ground and water and fairy all are a little low. I should get them all over 100 just in case. But ground is ridiculously low. Trying to breed the perfect Greninja right now. Oh. You have a perfect Greninja. When you beat the raid, the Greninja it gives you is perfect. Oh yeah, I did some more stuff over the night. Not much though, Julian, because I was tired and then I overslept, and then my mother came over, so I was hanging out with her. So I've only partially prepared. I prepared a few more Pokemon for me to use. Like, I finished them, but they were already like 90% of the way done. I just like topped them off. Because there was a large group of Pokemon that I caught as shinies and was preparing them for different builds that Greninja could possibly have. One of the ones I plan on trying out today is the my brain isn't working. Anyways, it was a physical build, but Then I started thinking about switching it over to a special build. You need a naive Greninja. You can just give it a mint and make it naive. A shiny Snover. Yep. You can change Pokemon's natures at will. It's not going to be changed in the text. I'll show you what I mean. So these Gastrodon here, I'm going to give them a defensive nature. One moment. And I'll show you. All right, there we go. I actually have to test it out. I don't know what moves he's going to use. So, hold on. Let me pull up Greninja again. And let me pull up this for the damage. Alright, so he's going to use Gunk Shot, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, and Night Slash. Now, obviously, Hydro Pump is going to do nothing to him. Because I'm going to make sure that Gastrodon has Storm Drain. So that's 0 danger to us. Poison, the Gunk Shot, he's already resistant to that. So I'm not worried about that as well. So it's just going to be his Dark move, which is a physical based move, and his Water move, which is an ice based. Isn't his ice move, isn't his ice move special? Let's make sure. Yeah, his ice move is special. So he naturally already has good defenses in special defense. But I'm giving him purely defense because I'm worried about the crits more than I'm worried about the ice attack. The crits will be sucky. And I mean, he can still crit with the ice move, but it's not as common. It's still more than 4%. Like, he has increased crit chance. They lie about the odds. So I'll use the ability capsule on this one to make it Storm Drain. This will probably be the first one I use, though. That way I'll have to do that. And the nature I'm going to give it is, I don't know yet. I'm just going to leave it as is. Maybe I will use this one because I'm not going to fiddle with the nature, actually. But let's see. Let's check a Pokemon whose nature I've already changed. Like, I'm pretty sure this Slowbro's got his nature changed. So if we examine the Slowbro, it says his nature is modest, but if we check summary, we go to here, it says his nature is modest. Never mind, he's always been modest. What are the odds? All right, how about this Adamant Annihilate? Surely he wasn't also a perfect natured. Apparently he's always been adamant. Okay. Ah, there we go. So as you can see, Iron Moth is nature is calm, it says. And if you check the summary, it says his nature is calm. However, if you look at his stats, he has attack up, a special attack up, and attack down, which is a modest nature. So when you're playing the game, you probably already have tons of these items, Gamer Boy. But if you're playing the game and you scroll down on the candy screen, you start to see these things called mints. And as you can see, there's a mint called Adamant Mint. An Adamant Mint says, here we go. It can make its special attack grow stronger. However, its attack grows stronger. However, its special attack stat may suffer. Very poor description. Because it doesn't may suffer, it always suffers. What it means is increases its attack stat, lowers its special attack stat. Not really ever sure why some items in Pokemon have the descriptions they have, like they're a mysterious item, and not really sure how it works. Ooh. Well, if it works the same way 100,000 times out of 100,000 times, I don't think there's any mystery in it. The way it works is extremely predictable and easy to measure. But it supposedly may raise and may lower. Can you try out some of the mons? What mons? Not sure what you're asking, Julian. Hey, Soren. Yeah, use whatever mon you want to use, Julian. I'm not stopping you from doing raids. All right, let's take a look at this Gastrodon. How close are we to being done with his EV training? We need some HP stuff. How's it going, Sword? Thought about acid spray, like having a Pokemon instead that I use acid spray with, but I was like thinking to myself that Mud Slap worked out so well last night on helping people win the raid that otherwise would have had zero chance of winning. I'm talking about level 75 Pokemon that just get one-shotted over and over again. That I was like, you know what, I gotta have Mud Slap in the build. And there is Mud Slap acid spray Pokemon, and that Pokemon is Clodsire, and he's pretty good at surviving if you play him correctly. But I also want Clear Smog, because I'm tired of the RNG of missing. And he doesn't have Mud Slap, Acid Spray, and Clear Smog, unfortunately. So I decided to test. Instead, I'll use a Pokemon that has Acid Spray, which was one of the reasons I was a bit attracted to Toxicroak. But I hadn't really fully settled. I was leaning towards doing a physical build at the same time when it was getting closer to the thing. But I left his EVs unfully trained. I just trained up his HP and left his other EV untrained. But last night I decided to just go full on special and then give him Acid Spray. And then I can use Goodra to be the support. And use Greninja to do Clear Smog and Mud Slap. Clear Smog for whenever he starts giving himself all those stupid buffs. And then, you know, Mud Slap, so that the beginning and the middle part of the raid is a lot more simple. And if we have lots, if we just happen to randomly have lots of people who want to join, like previously we did. All right, have a nice one, Julian. And I hit level 20, so I turned her into a berserker, so she can tank more also. Oh, I was like, who's Anna? Bro, I was like, what? I was like, this is the Toxicroak, by the way. I might change out the Shell Bell item depending on how well it goes. I'm pretty sure I'm going to change out the Shell Bell item. Yeah, I had Pokemon on the brain, so when you were talking about Anna hitting level 20 and so you turned her into a berserker, I'm like, what Pokemon evolves at level 20 that Soren would have named Anna? I'm not following. Especially one that I would already have known about, because he's implying I already know about her. I was squinting really hard at that comment. How we looking, Goodra? Ooh, he's close. So once I test out Goodra a bit, and maybe you can use, maybe you can help me with that, Soren. I might make a change to him. I might lower his HP and then raise his special defense. My theory is that he's not going to have any issues dealing with the ice spell. The main thing he's going to have issues with is when he gets hit by a critical that goes through all the defenses and all that. We'll see. If that's the if that does end up being the case, that ice spell is a thing, then I'll just do his stats real fast and give him defense and special defense increase. Our Greninja's EV is already perfect. I don't think so. I think he comes EV-less. In the raid, in the Tera Raid, they simulate him having EVs. But I don't think he has EVs outside of it. I think outside of it, he's not trained at all. What even are EVs? All right, so every Pokemon in the game has EVs that they give you when you fight them. I shall show you. So this Pokemon here is called Shelder. Yep, I figured it would be on the wrong screen. Let's fix it. There we go. And if we scroll down here, effort values earned 1 defense point. So what this means is if you come across a Shelder in the wild and you attack it with one of your Pokemon inside of a battle, not the Let's Go feature, but inside of a normal battle, it gives you 1 effort value towards your defense points. What that means is if you click on your Pokemon and you check their description, you have this screen here. This screen here, this blue bar doesn't mean anything. Like, it's not good information. Like, the good information is the numbers, right? But there's another bar. Unfortunately, it's the only way you can see your effort values. And if you hit L1, you get this yellow bar instead. Now, once again, the center bar means nothing and you just ignore it. But the brighter bar actually is your effort values. And as you can see, it doesn't bother giving you a number because Pokemon Company don't know how to make video games. So instead, you just kind of have to guess if you don't look up what these numbers mean. I mean, what this thing means. But what this means is, I think it's what, 254 or something. I don't pay attention to the exact numbers. I don't care about that. I just do the leftovers. I max out 2 things or I max out 3 things and I split it up evenly with, like, if I have to do more than 2, I do it with like carbos and stuff. But I'm not playing competitive, so I just max out 2. I wouldn't even bother doing this if it wasn't for the raids. So what it means is that you have like 254, maybe 55, or think it's 254 or something, maybe. I don't remember the exact number. Let me actually just look it up so I can tell you. Oh, it's 510. Really? No, it's 252. Okay, I was off by 2. So it's 2. Never mind, it's 255. It was 255 back in the day, but they changed it to 252. Okay. Anyways, it's 252 now. But what you have is you can get a total of 510 of these points. But you can only put 252 in each point. It'd be nice if they just showed the number instead of actually showing a bar. So what really is happening is that glowy defense, what it means is that there's a secret number there that says 252. And then on speed, special defense, attack, and special attack, there's a secret number there that says 0. And then on this, I don't know what that number says. We'll know when it starts to sparkle, because then it's going to be saying 252. You can only get a total of 510 EVs. And as you can, if you do the math, 252 plus 252 does not add up to 510. So then you have some leftover EVs that you can throw into something. And what it means to have those EVs is that every 4 points of these secret stats that you get for fighting a Pokemon that gives whatever specific EV you need, every 4 points in those secret stats equal 1. Oh wait, you haven't been able to see what I've been showing. You've only been seeing this screen here. All right, hold on. So this sparkle defense here is what I was talking about. And this one has 252. This one has unknown, and attack, special defense, and speed have 0. So every 4 points of this secret stat equal 1 real point of these stats. So every 4 points of defense, my HP will go up by 1. I mean, my defense, every 4 points of this, every 4 points of a defense EV equals 1 real point of defense. So if you want to min max your Pokemon, then you have to use EVs to get a few extra stat points in a few areas that you want. I don't really care about that except for rating, which is why I started doing it. All right. Hey, Go Shaper. 41 hours. Dang, you've been working your booty off. Good job, man. You've been doing the standard stuff now. It always feels nice to actually have like a successful thing going on. One moment, guys. Congrats though, dude. Congrats having that security. One moment. Sorry about this, everybody. Damn it. That didn't help. Alright, hold on. I gotta check on something here with this. And I gotta do it this way because the stupid preview screen is so trashy. Oh crap, what did I do? There we go. There we go. Dude, it's so crazy how well that program works. Here we go. There we are. Is this working? What? There we go. Sorry about that. Almost done, guys. Okay. Come on. All right, there we go. Good enough. All right, that's taken care of. Good enough. All right, thank you guys. Thank you for waiting. I mean, sorry about that. Right. Close you. Don't save. Move you to there. Click on this. All right, what did I miss? Hopefully you understood what I said. If you didn't, then I'll re-explain it in a way that's probably less confusing because I was distracted. That's a lot of stuff, Vepper. Or very little expensive stuff, one or the other. Playing one more level in Fire Emblem and it'll take a break. Okay, Soren. I'm 5 minutes behind in chat. And what items can you use to level up EVs? Okay. I'll go over more. I'll go over that once I'm finished with this. EVs are a very time-consuming topic. It's like watching a guide video on them is probably the best thing to do, but I'll explain some of it. Like I already explained what they were. If you want to know what Pokemon give you what EVs, you'll definitely have to look that up. I'm not telling you that because there's 400 Pokemon, and I definitely don't know what Pokemon give you what EVs. I know certain Pokemon, like specifically these Chanseys I'm fighting, give you 2 or 3 HP EVs. I can't remember. I think it's 2. But they also give you a lot of HP. And I think these guys, I think these little flowers give you special attack. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I remember them giving you special attack. I'll go over the item thing in a minute. Like, that's the thing I'll have to show. All right, cool. That's finished. So I will demonstrate one thing real quick. So there's items that give bonus EVs when you're fighting. So typically, when I fight a Chansey, it will give my Pokemon 2 HP EVs per fight. Not this kind of fight, specifically the fight where I go into the battle by touching the Pokemon. But there's these items. I'll show them to you. There's 2 types of items that 3 types of items technically that affect EVs at least. Might be forgetting about 1 or 2, but as far as I remember, there's 3 types, I mean. So this power weight is one of the types of items. So what these do is they give you an additional 10 EVs when you fight a Pokemon of this specific type. So power weight gives you additional 10 HP EVs. Power anklet gives an additional speed and 10. Power brand gives special defense 10. But, you know, that's how these things work. So I'm going to give them both power band, and the last few EVs are going to go into special defense. And I might change it and drop their HP EVs later on, depending on how the test goes, and put the rest in special defense. So that maxed out special defense and defense. We'll see how it goes though. So when I fight this Chansey, normally I would get 10 I mean, 2 HP EVs, which equal a half of a hit point, and nothing else. But because I have the power band thingy, I get an additional 10 EVs and whatever type of band I have on them. So right now I have a one that gives special defense, but I'm almost maxed out. I can only have like 4 more EVs or 6 more EVs or something like that. So I'm going to touch this Pokemon. I'm gonna fight it. Because it already has max HP, this isn't gonna give it any HP EVs, but because it has that band that increases its special defense, they both just got, it attempted to give both 10, but since they couldn't hold 10, it just maxed them out. So now if I examine them, instead of them being yellow, it's white. So as you can see, this screen has a white, bluish white thing instead of like a yellow bar. I think the bar is just white and it's just transparent, so the background affects it. So as you can see, now it has max EVs, just like him. They all have max EVs now. As you can tell, I don't really care about EVs. That's why this one looked that way. And this one looks that way. Because this is for raids and this is for fun. So, if you're wanting to do it the natural way, that's like the power bands will let you do it without spending a whole bunch of extra money, because the power bands don't cost a lot. And when you buy one, you can do it for 1,000,000 Pokemon. There's no limit. The other items that affect EVs are this. And the other items are a lot more expensive and or time consuming. So there's one that you can buy from the shops. Let's hope this isn't shiny, because I'm gonna have to reload a lot of progress if it is. I haven't saved in a while. Good thing it's not shiny. Now let's hope the next one's shiny. Alright, so as you can see, we're getting random Pokemonses. Because I had all 3 in the party with my Ditto. So I have a lot of random eggs to hatch, where we're going to get something, but I don't know what we're going to get. The majority of them should be Greninja, though, because I did Greninja by himself for a while, and then I was like, hold on, maybe I should do all 3 of these guys. That'd be funnier. Or not funnier, but just more interesting, because it'll be a surprise. Every time we hatch one, it's a surprise what we're going to get. So if you go to these Delibird shops, you can go to buy general goods, I believe it is. And there's where your power band items. They're very cheap. You buy one and you have one forever. Like, you can buy multiple and train multiple Pokemon at once, or you can just buy one. The other items you can buy are a lot more expensive. And I don't even know where to buy them, because I've never bought them before. Where do you buy these things? Is it battle? It's not battle items. Where the hell are them? I thought they would be in this shop under general goods. But as you can see, they clearly are not. Does anyone know where to buy carbos and stuff like that? I don't even know. I was nearly 100% that you bought them from here, but I guess you don't. Anyways, there's places where you can buy these items that increase your EVs by 10, but they're like 10 or 20,000 gold each every time you want to use one. And like, if you're rich and you have millions of gold, then do that. But it costs like hundreds of thousands of gold to max out a single EV that way. Or you can just spend 10 or 15 minutes farming the natural way and get that EV maxed out. I prefer to do it the natural way. That way I don't have to spend as much in-game money. Finding a 12 by 32 house for 12 grand. $12,000 seems pretty cheap. I don't know the housing market though, but yeah, hopefully it's amazing, man. Hopefully it's an amazing deal and an amazing house. All right. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do that mic unplug thing. I gotta keep lowering my mic more and more again. Wish this thing wouldn't come loose. Try to last one more day. Then we'll have to unplug it during the stream. If I build it, then it should total a 20. If you build it yourself, it's only 20,000. Damn, I thought houses were a lot more expensive to build. Shows me. Okay. Oh. One annoying thing with all these Pokemon I've been training up is that, oh, you know what? I need to check if I have my lucky egg. I think my lucky egg is somewhere over here. Not on any of these. What are you doing with that? Why does it show the wrong items and the wrong like, is it really loading up? Okay, there's not, the item isn't there. I'm looking for where there's charcoal. There's the charcoal. So it keeps that in its cache. Like, I get rid of this screen and it remembers that charcoal. And when I go to this screen, it says it's charcoal, and then it's like, wait, no, it's not charcoal. And it does that with the Pokemon too. It's very annoying. Like, that, there has to be that has to be a bad programming thing. Like, it has to be a better thing than that. There's no way that's the optimum way. Like, they're definitely like using up more memory than necessary by doing it that way. Where's my Pokemon's? So I must have taken it off. Plus I passed up the screen. This is the screen here, right? Wait. See, I have to wait on this blank screen for so long because I don't know if it's truly blank or not. Yeah, it's this screen here. All right. So this fella's done. Check summary. Isn't what I want to do. I want to take him into some raids and see what he gets hit with. So one moment while I... I mean, as far as items to hold, I think the same item I have. Hold on. Where do you get that scope lens or whatever it's called? Not scope lens. I don't remember where I bought it. I don't like that they have duplicate shops all over the game, but specific shops that are the exact same as the other shop sells different versions of the items. It's very annoying. It makes it almost impossible to remember what shops sell what. You at least go through the effort of giving him a different name. Alright, let's see. The item I'm looking for is on this Pokemon. Nope. It is on... Where is he? This Pokemon. Wide lens. Okay. Couldn't remember what lens it was called. Wide lens increases your accuracy. Scope lens increases your crit chance. Okay, so... I think it was this place that sells them. Might have been the main town, though. Yeah, that's cool, Ghost Shaper, man. You... Yeah, hopefully you're able to do that and get your own place. I'm thinking about getting another light clay. Yeah, I'll buy another light clay just so I have 2 spares. I have 1 equipped to someone and I might end up using that again someday. Yeah, no wide lenses sold here. Of course not. I swear. They need to put me in charge of these games. Like, I should have full veto powers. They make the games, they make all the decisions and development of the game. I get to play the game as they're making it and have full veto powers. Like, no, you're not doing that. You need to do this instead. And then they need to do what I say. And these games would improve by like 99.1 billion trillion 116 zillion %. All right. Like, they make so many dumb choices. Where am I? Why did I go where I went? Like, that was a Pokemon dev team moment right there, what I just did. I should have teleported to that one and then came over here. They're like, I go and I do all the stores. Like, why do you have like 1,000 of the exact same store in the game, but like you have the items split up everywhere, seemingly completely randomly? I'm like, well, we wanted to make the other shops useful. No. Make the other shops a completely unique shop, or there's only one shop and it has all the items. Like, oh, darn it, boss. Okay, we'll do that. And it's like, yeah, I just made your game better. Look at this. Don't have any of the crap I need. I want another one of you. But that clear amulet is an item I'm going to be using more often. I'm going to have to break out the old Google here in a second to figure out where this stupid ass item is. As I fly all over the world going to the exact same shop and all over the planet, but only one specific shop is going to have the item I'm looking for. How's it going, Xenix? Who wants to do a raid? There might be someone who's ready to do a raid, Julian. I'm almost ready myself, but not quite. I'm struggling with Pokemon game design at the moment. Like, I think this is the only one that sells a twisted spoon. There we go. We got our damn wide lens. Let's buy 2 of them so that doesn't happen. Third time's the charm. So I'm thinking I want to give him a wide lens. Specifically because I don't want him missing in the most important attacks. He's still gonna miss sometimes in those most important attacks, but hey, it'll happen less often, right? I'm not worrying about the nature right now. I'll change the nature based on what happens. So he's almost done now. I have his EVs good enough for now. I'm probably going to change those. I have his move set up to be a super powerful support. And, well, for a very specific Pokemon at least. Alright, so let's give this a shot. First, I need to go ahead and shove a bunch of candies in its mouth. Like, I'm testing it out, but it's not my Pokemon. This is not the one. I don't have a shiny Gastrodon, so I'm not going to use it legitimately. This is just a test, because this is going to be the loner. Alright. I'll join you, Julian, with my Gastrodon, who is not as good as support depending as my Clodsire, but this is a better support than Clodsire, specifically for my Toxicroak build. Okay. Because it reduces the RNG. So I need to test him to see if I need to make a change to any of his EVs. Oh, all right, hold on. Let me connect to the internet. Yeah, don't worry. Just let me know what the new code is and I'll put it in. NK TZIL. Alright. So let's see what he gets hit with. Wait, does he have the correct ability? No, I can't do out. You'll have to wait. I gotta use an ability capsule. Sorry, Julian. Maybe I'll be able to use the ability capsule and come back in time. I'm not sure. But he has the wrong ability. I'll get hit with water attacks that do way too much damage if I keep that ability. Alright. Where are these damn ability capsules at? They're around here somewhere. There they are. There we go. I'll try to rejoin again. Oh, you already got the new code up? Okay. I'm trying. I'm just wading through the terrible UI. Alright, here we go. So, NK D7YL. right, let's see how this guy does. I won't be doing almost any damage, by the way. This is, I'm testing out this build. This build was made as a full support as a loner Pokemon for when I use Toxicroak. I thought about, I might be able to make it even, I don't know. Like, I wanted Clear Smog. That's the main reason. I want Clear Smog. I don't want to miss, right? So let's see. So one Intimidator, unfortunately. I was hoping there'd be no Intimidators. That's going to influence what he does. So I'm gonna clear Smog right away. Oh, he Storm Drained me instantly. There we go. He ain't gonna be dodging shit anymore. Now I start mud slapping the hell out of him. I can't use Rain Dance. I would be using Rain Dance for my guy, but I can't use that, so I won't be healed over time with Rain Dance, unfortunately. So he did use Gunk Shot. He did almost no damage. Ice Beam did almost no damage as well. Yeah, he's fine. This build is perfectly fine. For my but not for this one, unfortunately. Like I'm gonna he's gonna be really good for my other build, for my Toxicroak. Kind of strange how he's hit me with literally every single attack, even though he's got all these damn mud slaps, but whatever. What? What happened? Didn't I use my cheer? What's happening? Why does it keep skipping my turn? Can I cheer, please? He has not missed a single attack still. Doesn't that only have like a 10 or 20% chance of poisoning me? Like his luck is incredibly high. Like I would say he has perfect luck, in fact. As in completely and absolute perfect RNG so far. He has not missed a single attack when he has less than a 50% chance of hitting me. Sure. He has poisoned me 100% of the time when he only has a 10% chance of doing that. I think I'm gonna call bullshit. Yeah, I think this is perfect. I don't need to make any changes. I'd rather keep them. I'm not worried about him having only one evasion. I'd rather keep the one mud slap I had on him. Maybe he'll finally miss an attack. Oh, he missed an attack! Can you believe it? He's finally missing. Yeah, I'm missing too. He missed twice. Yeah, now we're getting the normal misses that I should have been getting the entire fight. Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll hit eventually, Julian. Yeah, I don't think I need to make any changes to this. I think this is the perfect support for my my Pokemons. Is not the perfect support for himself. For randoms, because if I can't use Rain Dance, then he's too squishy. He's only the perfect support for people who don't get hit by water-based attacks. So you were done. Let's put you with the rest of my support Pokemon that I can loan out to people. Same with you, in case someone steals that one. All right. So if I need to, like I said, it's a perfect, because then I don't have to worry about Rain Dance. He'll do Rain Dance, and so then I'll just Acid Spray 3 times, Nasty Plot 3 times, Terra Blast, dead. It would be more efficient to have someone use a Clodsire and Acid Spray 3 times for me, but then I won't have Clear Smog, and also Clodsire is a bit more complicated to use. I'm trying to go as easy as possible for people. So let's test out my Pokemons in a solo run real quick. Let's see how he does solo. The goal is to have him be very strong solo, and then guaranteed 100% to win when I have the support, but still very easily able to win without the support. The support's just there to survive and get credit for the battle and make the battle a little bit more guaranteed if it wasn't already guaranteed. But we'll see what happens. Alright. Let's give him a shot. I think I have everything finished on him. I should have double checked that I had his nature and all that stuff correct. Do 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 do. So turn 1, I'm gonna do a Rain Dance. It's gonna make my opponents get hit, or my teammates get hit a lot harder, but it'll have, the only effect it'll have on me is yay effect. Yay, yay. Nice critical right off the bat. So 1 critical so far. There's my little heal. Alright, let's wait for him to do his thing. So let's start out with my 3 acid sprays. I feel like I shouldn't have acid sprayed him there, by the way. I think I should defensive tier before I move on to the acid sprays. One more acid spray. I should do the song. Yeah, I should do the water thing. I could try to count on RNG, but RNG could screw me over too. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do, as long as he gets his shield up. If he doesn't have his shield up, then I would do something else first. But I'm gonna put my water up. Yeah, just like I figured. He's gonna, the vast majority of the time, he's not gonna use that other spell, so. Let's go ahead and take 1 extra turn to heal up just in case. He could use a water spell and heal me, but I want to guarantee my health is up. I don't want to rely on RNG because RNG is never with me. Some nasty plots. Another crit. One more. What? Thought I did 2 nasty plots. That was clearly my first one though. I should have, what I could have done was just check the move usage. Because nasty plot doesn't miss, right? So I don't have to worry about remembering if I missed once. So if it said 19, then I only did 1. Now it should say 18 because I've done 2. And now it'll say 17 after this turn. It's taking a bit longer to set up than I wanted. So we only have 1 more turn of rain. So I'm gonna go ahead and acid spray 1 more time instead of terrestrializing. And I'm gonna use the rain. I shouldn't have, actually I didn't need rain because Shell Bell would have handled the rest, I think. Yeah, Shell Bell will handle the healing now. I don't need the rain anymore. Alright. Taking too long. This is taking too long. Not having to set the rain myself will make a big difference. Alright. Should theoretically be 2 shots if I don't miss. my first miss. Kind of want to start over right away and use a defensive tier. I think there's the third crit, of course. There's all my health back. If he doesn't debuff me right away, yep. If he doesn't debuff me right away, he should be fine. He's okay. Unfortunately, I would need to acid spray again to finish him off in one hit. I think this won't be one hit. I think it'll be 2. Yeah, it's gonna be at least 2, maybe 3. Yeah, one more. Yeah, way too long of a setup. Now I have to rely on RNG. Miss. Will I miss again? Will my teammates be of any use at all? Will I get crit? Yep, there we go. I get crit. Oh, that's not. Yep, there's the 5th crit, I think. And there's yet a miss. He double attacked, unfortunately, in one turn for my one turn. Will I miss like a 3rd or 4th time? I think I'm gonna die here instead. Yep, there it is. Very strange RNG. But I think that even with that super fucking bad RNG, I can still guarantee a win if I didn't build up so slow. I have to use a defensive chair for sure. The first thing after he wipes the debuffs is a defensive cheer. That'll make all the rest of the setup a lot easier to deal with. I don't care if I win or lose, Julian. Like, that wasn't a good run even if I had won it. What I'm trying to do is optimize the run. Alright. So the RNG. Now, with this is a Pokemon I don't plan on using by itself, too. So all those misses that happened would not have happened. But I still would prefer him to be able to do it, even if he's not... If that person with the Gastrodon isn't there, I prefer him to be still very effective. I want to be able to, like... If the Gastrodon screws up and doesn't do anything and goes AFK, we should still win. That's my goal. How's it going, Ryuji? It's glitched out. Same Pokemon every time. That's unfortunate. Because these aren't 3 good Pokemon, and I'm not. They contribute almost nothing to the fight except for one of them. So the Rain Dance. I'm actually going to try to not hit him. I'm just going to use some nasty plots. I'm going to avoid damaging him. I don't think I have enough time to do my attack before he puts up the shield, but I'm going to see if I do. That would be nice if that ended up working. So I'm going to waste 2 turns doing a nasty plot. Alright. Now, one turn wasted on a defensive cheer once he does this. There it is. Alright, let's do my defensive cheer. So I gotta remember that I could reduce the amount of times it takes to win by 1 by not defensive cheering if he doesn't put up the shield. So if he puts up the shield 1 turn before I'm ready, then we'll see what happens. Next, do the 3 acid sprays. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I can miss. Yeah. So I just have to plan on him always having the shield no matter what, because of the chance of missing. There's the shield. Let's rain dance again. Hello. Thank you. There's acid spray number 2. Nice. 2 hits in a row. Acid spray number 3. Acid spray 3 missed. Yep. Gotta love RNG. Oh, stop ice beaming so damn much. I'm gonna gamble that he's not gonna ice beam again. Nasty plot. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's gonna be the only thing he does. I have to heal. So take 1 turn to cheer. It sucks that I didn't cheer there. I should have cheered on the last turn of the rain so I could do rain this turn again. Because this is gonna be a bad heal cheer probably. Yep, told you. Alright, if he ice beams again, when I do this rain dance, I'm just backing out and starting over. And then turn on the last turn of ice beam. Yep, there it is. Like, I guess I'll gamble. Like if he if it gives me a good heal, then I won't back out. Already using double team. It's taking too long. Yeah, it's taking too damn long. I still have to nasty plot twice. You can win with this. I don't think he's... I think it's going to be really good with Gastrodon. But it's not as good solo as I hoped. Alright. Let's hope I don't miss. Because I'm going for this. And this will be the way I healed so he doesn't kill me. But he already did his second double team, so it's like a 50-50 or some shit. You know me and my 50-50s. There's the ice beam I was hoping he wouldn't use. And I'm dead. Alright, let's back out. Yeah, this is a very bad build solo. It's winnable, but only just barely. It requires too much RNG. It's like super bad solo. Because it requires average to good RNG. It should be very, very strong with the Gastrodon I lend out, though, if people need help that way. But solo, I would never recommend this to anybody. Unless you're really lucky. If you're really lucky, this is God tier build, right? But it's me. The unlucky things are going to happen the majority of the time when I'm playing. Let's see. So we'll change up on that the second to last, or the very last turn of the rain, I'll heal instead. And really, I should back out and get real teammates. These teammates are fucking trash. Because it's going to keep giving me the same teammates because the game's glitched right now. But I kind of want to do it with these trash teammates. I love those crits. Starting out strong with your crit, huh, buddy? Just nasty plotting. I'm skipping my turns. I don't want to hit him with anything. No, screw it. I'll do one acid spray. I don't think it matters. He's gonna have a shield up anyways, right? So I don't think it matters. Alright. Go ahead and wipe our attacks, please. Hang in tough right away. One acid spray, and next turn we do the rain dance again. Here comes the ice beam train. Hopefully I don't get crit as much as last time. Fun to win. Right. What's going on? Can I take my turn? There we go. He did that thing where he just runs down the timer for no reason. Okay. Of course. There's my miss. Hopefully we don't miss again. Alright, so let's check how many turns. I'm not keeping track of the things, so we'll check his stats and check how many turns of rain. Because I'm going to heal on the last turn of rain. Unless I'm at full health. Or near full health. Alright, so we have one more turn of rain. Oh, I should have made sure his defense is not all the way to max. So one more acid spray. The random gunk shots, like why weren't you doing that so much last time? Of course, I missed the acid spray again. Almost as if I have a much lower than 50-50. And I missed the acid spray again. What was that, like 3 misses out of 4? Rain dance. Will we miss a fourth time in a row? Let's find out. Gotta love those crits. Finally. Jeez, bro. That was a lot of back-to-back misses. Let's start nasty plotting. And then I now that I'm not gonna miss, and I know nasty plot is always a thing, I can actually pay attention to turns. Let me see the rain. Hopefully it ends. Oh, I'm almost at full health actually, so let me just nasty plot again. Up there's the ice beams. I believe the rain ends in one turn. Can I please check instead of you double teaming? Can I please look at this stupid thing? Okay, one more turn. Nice. Go nasty plot again. Everything is set up. I'm not gonna Terra. I'm gonna just do a normal Terra Blast. Because I need to put the rain back up. And I'm very weak right now. And I can't count on hitting him. That's the problem. I can't count on hitting him. If I hit him, my health will be full, but I can't count on hitting him. Let's give it a shot. If I miss, I may lose. I thought about healing instead, but I just don't feel like it. I already know how this all goes out now. It's just RNG at this point, and he'll work really good with the Clodsire. It's possible to win with average luck. Yep, and I missed. So, he loses. I'm gonna go again. I'm not even gonna bother healing. I'm just gonna go again. I don't give a shit. There's the ice beam, and there's a loss. He could have done any other move, and it would have been fine. And I could have just not missed and it would have been fine. Pure fucking RNG. The Slowbro is still the best solo build, period. Not even kind of fucking close. Like, the second best build is like 1/100th as good as the Slowbro. There's almost no RNG involved in the Slowbro build, where a build like this, which is pretty close to like the second best, is like 99% RNG whether or not you win. I could have played that perfectly, and you could play it perfectly and you'll still lose every time. Like 100%. The only thing I could have done there was heal beforehand, but like I still could have lost. I would have healed, and then it's my last heal, so then at that point it's like, oh, is it even going to be a good heal? Because the problem with the healing is it's also RNG based, and you can heal way less than you want to heal. I think their only possible way to... I think there is a way to guarantee the win. The only possible way to guarantee the win is your AI. But then it's so much worse than Slowbro. Slowbro can have the worst AI units in the game and still win solo. Where this, like, I have, like, that's one of the worst... That group of Pokemon there are about as bad as it could possibly get for this raid and this build. Like, it's almost impossible for it to get worse than those. So I'm going to reset my game. I'm done trying it with them. It is theoretically possible to win it with those AI teammates. But It's my luck. I think it's probably a 50-50 chance of you winning with this build and that AI. But with my luck, it's about a 90-10. Not in my favor. So I don't feel like doing it 3 or 4 more times to finally get average RNG. Because that's all you need. With average RNG, you can win with this. But anything that requires average RNG, I consider to be like the worst thing possible. It's one of the reasons why there's so many more game systems out there that are infinitely better than Pokemon, because they have less RNG. The game is fundamentally flawed because of all the RNG in it, and this raid was specifically made around RNG, which makes it even worse. It makes the issues that are in the Pokemon system like so much worse and like so much more obvious. I want to look at the moveset of this other guy. I'm not sure what his moveset is. He might be useful. Does it let me look at the moveset? It does not. Just to build and stuff. Alright, well, I'll play out the fight. Let me play out the fight a little bit and see what it does. Okay, I've already been critical hitted. I love it. My acid spray is already missed, of course. These teammates are a lot better at doing damage, for sure. Like, they do way more damage. Of course, I double missed. Why wouldn't I double miss? Alright, now let's start doing this. Oop, I screwed up. I did not cheer right away. I did not cheer right away. That's bad. Thanks for cheer. He hydro pumped. Well, that's rare as hell. If any point during those other ones he would have hydro pumped near the end, it would have been an easy win. There's the ring dance again. Yeah, this team isn't like optimum. It's not like really good team, but it's so much better than my previous team. Okay, of course. I've only landed 1 out of all my acid spray attacks so far. Why would I land anything other than that? One would think I had less than a 50-50 chance of hitting him. There's the paralyze. He instantly removed it though. That's interesting. No, it just disappeared randomly. Can I control my character? Thank you. Bro, can I hit him? Jeez. paralysis made him skip one of his turns. Thank you. That maybe makes up for like the 30 misses that I've had so far at supposedly a better than 50-50 chance of hitting him. Jeez, dude, I hate RNG, man. Oh, there's that crit. He has great RNG. I wish my RNG was 1/100th as good as his. I wouldn't be able to lose a single fight. It's almost like he's a cheating piece of shit and his RNG is rigged. Yeah, I get it. Can I take my turn? Thanks. All right, what are we looking at here now? A crit again, of course. Why would anything else happen? Hello, I'm hitting the button. Thank you. All right. So I'm gonna do another defensive cheer. 2 of them stack, but only if you're playing solo. Then I'm gonna do another rain dance. Now I'm gonna start attacking him and hope he doesn't crit me. And hope I hit right off the bat. I should have healed myself yet again, but I didn't bother healing myself. I'm hoping that for this time, just this once, my RNG works for me when it comes to actually landing an attack. Oh, just this once it worked! Look at him taking 30 turns. You think you've had enough turns? Stop running out that clock, my man. Stop running out the clock! Greninja avoid the attack. Greninja avoided the attack. Greninja avoided the attack. Yeah. Worst RNG on the planet continues. Yeah, this is a fucking terrible Pokemon for this, dude. Do, 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 do. All right, this team is a lot more viable. Holy hell. Even with bad RNG, I should still win this. with extremely bad RNG, I'm still gonna lose. No, Julian. That would defeat the purpose. I'm testing things right now. Oops. So I'm going to double protect after this right away. Even though I don't think it's necessary technically. With the extra healing, I don't really feel like it's necessary. And I'm already going to use up more time because of the healing person. The healing person is taking up more time per turns. Alright, let's hope I don't miss 75% of my acid sprays. Got one. Yeah, I get it. Come on. Let me play my game. Nice crit there, buddy. Oh, and it froze me. Oh, I fucking love having bad RNG, bro. Look how long these turns are taking because of that. Like, it's like 30 seconds per single turn at this point. He's already critical hit me again. Jesus, dude. I cannot get anything other than the worst RNG possible. Like, how many acid sprays was I able to hit him with so far? Was that another fucking crit? Because that was a lot of damage for a it didn't say crit, but that was the most damage I've ever taken from a gunk shot. Like, that gunk shot did more damage than the ice beam, and I'm weakest to the ice. So I call bullshit on that for sure. What are we looking at? Can I please control my game? I hate how it fucking takes control of your game away from you. Alright, I can't terrestrialize yet. Just gonna throw out another one of these. Oh, I should have used a heal instead. I don't know why I didn't heal. Hold on. Die. really should have used that heal instead. I have to hope on RNG again, and RNG is always gonna fail me, but we'll go for it. Let's see what happens. We'll have to reset and do another run after this. I don't think I'm gonna have the RNG of landing this attack. It's like a 50-50. And my RNG has already been so shit this entire fight. This has been a really bad run. There it is. There's that ice beam. I had to land the 50-50, and I had for him to not ice beam me. This is near impossible to do with Toxic Earth. Like, straight up, near impossible. I think with other people, they probably have a 50-50 chance of doing it. Like, if I just gave this Pokemon to someone else, they'd have like a 50-50 chance. But with my RNG, as you're just witnessing the shit that's happening, I think it's like a 1 in 50 chance or some shit. So, with a Gastrodon that does what I tell them to do, it's a nearly 100% chance. The problem is, I wanted to make a build that would still be fairly reliable to do it, even if the Gastrodon just dumbassed and didn't know what he was doing the whole fight. This team isn't really any better than the first team. An early paralyze on him would be pretty good. Alright. This time I'm going to double protect right away. Double guard, I mean. Then put out my heal song, I mean my rain dance again. Yep, there it is. So now rain dance again. Crazy that he's not paralyzed even though he's been discharged against like 30 times. It's a lot of discharges without a damn paralyze. Let's start my acid sprays. Hello, can I control my game? Thank you. Just randomly removing control from my game. Just because, why not? Here starts the ice beam chain, where I get ice beamed about 30 times. Can I control my game? Thank you. Alright, that's enough acid sprays. Ice beam after ice beam after ice beam coming up. So let's... Oh, what the hell? That's gone already? Thought that was supposed to be gone next turn. It said one charge left, and then it just disappeared when I looked at him. Extremely suspicious game. You just eat up a charge of my thing without actually supposedly supposed to be eating it up? Let's hope for a good heal. Come on, RNG, work in my favor for once. Full health, please. Oh no. About the worst heal you could possibly get. Why not? Basically, he can do more damage to me than that heal because that was such an atrociously bad heal. Luckily, he used Night Slash and didn't crit, so he only did about the same amount I healed. Fucking trash game. RNG, dude. Why? So much fucking RNG. Alright, here we go. This dude is still seriously not paralyzed, by the way. Fucking finally. He got hit with like 20 discharges before he paralyzed. He has the best RNG you could possibly have. And I have the worst RNG you could possibly have. How is that so consistent? Like, pretty much every damn time it works out that way. There's that god tier ice beam. Once again, Rain's Dance ended one turn early. What the hell? Am I crazy? Alright, pure RNG. I have to land this, and he has to not be able to hit me because of a paralysis, or he misses, or he doesn't use Ice Beam, and he doesn't use a different move that crits me. He's for sure just gonna hit me with Ice Beam and kill me. Oh, never mind. My attack went off. Paralysis actually worked for me, and he was slower, and I didn't miss. The question is, can I hit him 2 more times, or will I miss 6 out of 7 of my attacks or some shit like that? All right, here we go. Definitely don't have enough time. He burnt up half my time right there. Like, all those animations he did, 75% of the time I had left, he burnt it up with all those animations. There's not enough time anymore. I want to see how much damage I do if I land one more attack, though, instead of backing out. Can I land one of these attacks, please? No. The answer is no. Time to run out before I land this last attack, of course. I can't even see what these attacks do because I just miss so fucking much. And all these damn, like, look how long it waited. My time wasn't out, but it waited like an additional 15 seconds so that the top time ran out and I couldn't use my attack. I should have been able to get at least one more attack in to see what happened, but no. Won't even let me fucking do that, dude. God, this is a fucking Garbage RNG build, dude. So much fucking garbage RNG. I was hoping it would be able to solo it consistently on its own, and then with Gastrodon would just make it smoother. But no, what it is it's near impossible to solo it on your own, and Gastrodon will just make it possible. Are you fucking kidding me? This team is even worse than the fucking last one. Like, there's no way I'm going in with this garbage team. I need to have at least a fucking not worst team ever. What does their Clodsire do? I don't even know. Let's find out. If it mud slaps or acid sprays, then it's worth it. If it doesn't do either of those, then he's fucking worthless as well. Yeah, my chat's normally pretty quiet, Julian. Well, that move is absolutely no help. And of course, that's the move he's going to spam. I bet you he's going to try to poison him and do the stomp. That's what my guess is. At least this one, someone paralyzed him within the first few turns. That'll help out a bit. Yeah, all he's using is Stomping Tantrum over and over again. Alright. So begins the RNG. Here we go. Everything up to then wasn't reliant on RNG. Here's where the RNG comes in. I don't think I like Shell Bell. I feel like it's necessary at the end to terrestrialize into Earth. Like I have to have it. Alright. If I miss this, we're already into super bad RNG. We're still in bad RNG, just not super bad. Hello? Hello, may I control my character? Thank you. Here comes the ice beam chain. Nothing but ice beams from now on, just about. I like how the paralyze is never hit again. There we go. And there's the super bad RNG. We are officially in super bad RNG. And I'm just gonna let him kill me, or he doesn't ice beam me. One or the other. Yep, there it is. Ice beam, and it was a crit. There we go. Let's go ahead and reset. Let's see what happens if my RNG changes after one death. I don't have enough time to win anymore, but I'm just curious as if suddenly I start having RNG that isn't the worst ever. Because I feel like the game is rigged. Even I don't tend to have this bad of RNG. And this team, by the way, is the worst team I've ever had of all the teams. Yeah, suddenly my RNG is looking a lot different. What's up with that? Nope, there it goes. Never mind. Alright, let's back out of this fucking garbage run. I put my odds of winning like a 1 in 20 with this build. No one should ever use Toxicroak against him unless you have a support. That's my advice. Toxicroak is a terrible fucking Pokemon to try to win this with. But I'm stubborn and I want to win it with Toxicroak. He's one of the ones I built to do it with, so I'm going to keep doing it solo until I beat him solo. I just have to hope for moderate RNG. Not even good, just average for the normal human beings out there. Just average is all I need. An average hit rate, an average like being crit rate, an average ice beam being frozen rate. One of the best teams I've had, still not the best. So not even that great. If I get some good RNG with Samantha, then it'll be really good, but still relies on RNG, unfortunately. Will Samantha freeze Greninja? I'm betting no. On a nice track already with really bad RNG so far. Oops. Almost screwed up there. I've been told that that stacks if you're a single player, but I worry it doesn't actually stack. I worry I'm wasting a turn on nothing. Imagine if her ice punch actually froze in, dude. Could you imagine if that happened? One more. Weird. Since that weird thing at the beginning, so far it's been nothing but average RNG for me. Hopefully it keeps up. Many more times for rain. What the hell? Two more. Okay. So we'll do another nasty plot. I was about to say, if he ice beams, I'm going to use a heal probably. I think I should save the heal for later in the thing. Wait, 2 more turns? And now it's gone in 1 turn. Bro. Would you stop cheating? Give me the real information, you bitch. There's the ice beam I was hoping would not come. Now is the time for Samantha to freeze him. That would be pretty epic. Can we get a good heal? This will be the first time the whole time we get a good heal if I get a good heal finally. Give me full health? Huh? Oh, we got at least average, maybe good. I don't know, because you can get heal anywhere from like 20 to 75% of your health, it seems. You just healed me for 50, so at the very least it was average, maybe even good. I just didn't need it to be good. Wait, hold on. I need to check my stats. Okay. That freeze would have been legendary from Samantha, but no freeze, unfortunately. So here comes the most RNG based part of it right here. I've terraformed. Will I miss? I mean, I've terrestrialized. Will I miss? Use Night Slash. Terrestrialized attack missed once. Will it miss twice? Yeah, Soren says he's doing chores while I'm doing this. So we got missed twice. Yeah, this is a loss. Will we miss 3 times, or will he hit me with like an ice beam and kill me? Well, there's your answer. What in the fuck is this trash game? That ice freeze would have been fucking legendary, you trash fucking teammates. Jeez, dude. Alright, attempt number like 10 or some shit we're on with this garbage fucking Pokemon. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Nope. This is another trash team, by the way. What are the odds? I've never gotten this many bad teams back to back. Like, never. How many turns was that? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it was 3. True. All right. Message given. You can go fuck yourself too. Ultra Omega bad luck right off the back. Glad it happened in the beginning and not the end. All right, let's go again. I didn't want to make the run with that team anyway. I just didn't feel like running. I don't know how this team will go. This is an RNG team. Could be good, could be bad. I guess we'll find out together, shall we? Very curious how this team is gonna go. I mean, how consistently can everything that can go bad RNG-wise go bad? I understand, Xboxer. Also doing chores. That's cool, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, the Gardevoir is definitely a lot stronger for damage based on me doing the other thing. And I'm not really sure how Intimidate's going to work out with his AI. It might make it so he uses Ice Beam a lot more. If he uses Ice Beam a lot more because he's intimidated, then this is a really bad team. We'll see how it works out, though. Because he's going to get intimidated a lot, because that guy's going to keep dying over and over again. Why does Gunk Shot sometimes do like 1% of my health, and then other times do 20 without a crit? I'm very confused. Like, is Gunk Shot's damage range really that wildly different? Oh, because Gunk Shot is probably physical based. That has to be the reason. Oops. Alright, here comes the RNG, baby. Acid spray, here we go. Alright. Starting off with bad RNG right off the bat. To be expected. Let's see if it continues. Alright. Here comes the Ice Beam train. Double hit. Oh my god. So we only have to get him one. Wait, he's done. Never mind. Alright, so now my nasty plots. There's the other Ice Beam, to be expected. I like how he hasn't been paralyzed ever again. So I'm getting bad RNG on that. Ooh, that Ice Beam yet again was not good. I need you to drop that Ice Beam train for just 1 or 2 turns, please. Hope for a good heal. Or him not to use Ice Beam again. Got a decent heal. Oh, he didn't use Ice Beam. Hell yeah. So now I'll have a crap ton of health after the heal too. Alright. I already used a nasty plot. This is taking longer than last time. I wonder what's delaying all the extra turns. Like, something's slowing it down and making the turns take longer. Like, I've lost the bar is 20% lower than it normally is at this point. All right, here we go. So I gotta hope for hits, and I gotta hope for non-Ice Beam spam while hitting him. First gunk shot, nice. We can get some more gunk shots or night slashes or anything other than Ice Beam. The fact that I was poisoned is very unlucky, but oh well. And of course, first one missed. So that's 1 Tera Blast miss. Will we miss again? That's 2 Tera Blasts missed. Of course, of course, of course. All right, will we miss again? There's the Ice Beam. I can't afford to heal anymore. Looks like we finally got a Tera Blast to land. It's about damn time. Will we land 2 more Tera Blasts? He's gonna eat up a shit ton of time here doing all this dumb shit that is just, we're just standing there watching his animations as nothing happens. Alright, will Tera Blast hit? That's the 3rd miss out of 4, of course, of course. Will Tera Blast hit? That's 4 misses out of 5, of course, of course. Oh, wait. Nope. 4 misses out of 5. And that's the end of the fight. I have never been able to hit him there. We're actually, after the first Tera Blast hits and he does another double team, I have missed maybe 20 times in a row now. I've never hit him. Never once have I ever hit him after I've broken his shield. I've missed maybe 20 attacks in a row if you combine all the misses after the shield breaks. That is over 10 runs and a crap ton of hits, statistically, what has happened is near impossible RNG. But for me, standard RNG. I don't know what it was. Something about the other team was slowing the turns down, I think. Wouldn't have made a difference. I would have just gotten one more attack off where I probably would have missed again. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Whatever. I'm gonna play it out, waste a turn healing. This fucking game is trash. He should not be able to freeze you with that move. Like, there's already enough RNG in this fight. Like, adding the fact that he can hit you with that freeze too is too much. And proof that the RNG is not true, and it's manipulated, by the way, is the fact that that freeze move freezes you less than he crits with it. He crits more often than he freezes. Now, the freeze chance is a 10% chance of happening. The crit is a 4% chance of happening. So explain to me how he crits more often than he freezes with it. Kinda suspicious. Just a tad suspicious. Bro, you've done enough ice beams. His ice beams are doing less damage for some reason. I'm not sure why. Wait, is he already fully debuffed? I didn't notice his health go down that time. I might have wasted a turn. Can I use my buttons, please, game? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I wasted a turn. Oh, well. I don't remember hitting them with that 3 times after he removed the thing. I probably lost track because of that one time where I got frozen or something. So now I have one less turn to kill him, which means I'm probably guaranteed to fail. My guess is I need literally every single turn to get a win. Because of the RNG at the end of the fight. So one more nasty block. Yeah, I have to do this. Oh, he got paralyzed finally, huh? Let's hope he skipped some of his turns. That might make up for the turns I lost. Certainly his ice beam is doing more damage again. Weird. All right, here comes Super Omega RNG moments. Will I miss the vast majority of my attacks and then he kills me? We shall see. Attack number 1 is a... It's a hit. His shield is down. Will we break the mold and hit him after his shield has been removed? We shall see. Can it be done? Can he be hit at least one time after he's lost his shield? I get it. You got 30 turns and you critted me. Why wouldn't you do that? All right, here we go. Will I hit or miss? And we got a miss. My 100% miss ratio after he put his shield down is still going strong. Will we miss again? Oh my God, we broke the 100% hit rate miss ratio. Can we land one more hit? We got tons of time. We've got tons of health. Can we land one more hit? We gotta miss. He's taking 2 turns per my 1 turn. That looks like that's the end, guys. Oh, we got one more hit. How much health does he lose from this? What a piece of shit, bro. Look at his health bar. And he's taking 2 turns to kill me. Look at his fucking health bar. What do you mean little time left? You're dead, bro. You just died. Could you just accept that you're dead with your 0 health bar, my friend? I guess not. He's gonna take another turn and kill me. Huh. That's interesting. Some might call that cheating. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I would think that they already cheat with the RNG. That's just observable by looking at reality. I think adding the fact that he has no health and he's still alive is maybe just a tad too much cheating. Just a hair. Just a hair. Just a hair too much cheating. I didn't even get good RNG that battle, by the way. What is this fucking team? I am outie. I refuse to do it with this team. Refuse. I'm glad I zoomed in on it to make it extra clear that he didn't have a single hit point left. Not even one. Just wanted to make it super clear that he did not even have a single hit point left. This is why you should just use Slowbro. %90 of that RNG shit's thrown out the window. That is a hell no from me. That's two extremely bad teams in a row. So bad that I refuse to even take a single turn. That was that was a very interesting run there, that last one. That one where somehow he survived with 1 hit point, and then we hit him and he had no hit points, and then he didn't die. Then he just stayed alive. That was very interesting. Let's see how this team goes. It's not the worst ever. That's why I'm not backing out. Those other 2 teams were just... Ugh. Evan glared at Greninja. He used glare. What the hell does glare do? He did it again. He's glaring. He's glaring real hard at Greninja right now. This is the lowest amount of damage my team has ever done on turn 3. So I gotta expect not too much help from them damage-wise. I'm only going for 1 cheer this time, 1 defensive cheer. I need that extra turn, and I gotta hope for good luck on that extra turn. Alright. Here starts the beginning bits of RNG. Now I need to use Rain Dance. There's his shield. We got an acid spray miss. There's 1 turn lost. Two acid spray misses. There's 2 turns lost. About damn time. I still have to hit him with one more acid spray, don't I? Because I've missed so damn much. Oh no, apparently not. Okay. Cheer is not what I wanted. Battle. Nasty plot. I forgot because I did that extra acid spray at the beginning. So that makes up for one of the misses. I get one extra turn. Right, we got to do 2 more nasty plots. One more nasty plot. Here comes the ice beam chain. Most unpleasant part of fighting. Besides RNG, obviously. Alright. I am going to attack him during the Ice Beam chain with a Terror Blast. This is probably a really bad idea. But if I hit him with my greater than 50% chance, it'd be a great thing to happen. Here we go. Let's see what happens. All right. The first hit. Now we are into the bullshit territory where I have a 99% miss rate so far. It's gonna take about 30 turns, which is bullshit. Doing this, doing that, running down the clock, basically just tons of time running down the clock. Just waiting for my turn. There we go. Will we hit? Here we go. We hit back-to-back hits. Holy moly. I am not doing as much damage as I did the other times though, so now I'll need 4 hits for some reason. Alright, that's 1 miss. And that's a crit. Will we hit? That's another miss. There's the ice beam that probably kills me. Did not kill me. But it did freeze me. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Just as good as dying, because he's probably just going to kill me after I get rid of the frozen thing, because his heal is not going to heal enough to survive another ice beam. That's for damn sure. Yep, it was a crummy heal, just as I thought. And of course his paralysis did not take effect. I would hope that his paralysis would make him lose 1 turn, but it has not done so far. Supposedly it did, but he choked 2 turns, so I consider that cheating anyways. Will this land? Are we gonna get another miss? We get a hit finally. We get a little health back too. All we gotta do is hit him with 1 more attack. Just 1 more. Let's see what happens. Ice beam kills me, or almost. He does a second attack, right? We're running out of time because he's wasting time by doing that. Will this attack hit or miss? That's what determines whether we win. It misses. There we go. Loss. It's a loss because that attack missed. There we go. His health was so low that time around that he would have died if I hit him. There would have been no way they would have brought his health down to 0 and been like, oh, he's technically not dead. He would have died. So it was just win or loss based on whether or not that last attack hit. Because he was 100% going to ice beam me. There was no doubt about that. There was no way he was going to be paralyzed and not move. Do, 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 do. All right. I'd like to say hell no to this team. Thank you very much. 2 out of 3. If I get 2 out of 3 teammates that are trash, I'm just backing out. I need at least 2 teammates that are average at best. And I got 1 average and 2 trash. Oops. All right. Here we go again. Will we get average RNG? We shall see. I don't think this is another team that can actually win. I'm curious about it though, because I don't really know what the balloon does. So let's see what happens. What does the balloon do to help? I'm gonna watch the balloon. I think this is a bad team, but I can't be certain. And I have to restart so many times because of bad teams. I just want to make sure. Will-o-wisps, that's absolutely worthless. It's not gonna do nothing to help. Good to know. So he just takes a turn and does nothing. What does he do beside Will-o-wisp? So far, he's a really bad teammate. He did Thunder Wave, which is going to be completely worthless until his shield is down. Shadow Ball, which will do some damage, but not much. Tough cheer right off the bat. It's like last time, we're gonna skip doing a double hang tough. I'm not sure they actually stack. Shadow Ball and Psychic. I've been told they stack, but I don't really see the difference. Now their paralyze and poison stuff is all useless, but they're still going to probably spam it here and there. Yep, they both are trying to paralyze and poison him. Or paralyze and burn him, I should say. Again, 2 times in a row he tried to burn him. You can't do that move. He has a shield up, you dumb game. They really didn't program to understand what the shield means. They're just going to keep using those moves that have no effect. So yeah, this is one of the worst possible teams. Okay. What am I at? Like, I might as well finish it out, but like, I don't want to. Yep, he just keeps using Will-o-wisp over and over and over again. It literally cannot do anything to him. It has no effect on Greninja, and he just keeps using it over and over and over. I'm just gonna nasty plot again because I hope I die. I need good RNG to not die right here, but I'm gonna just keep doing dumb shit and sacrificing turns, hoping for good RNG that I never get. All right, how many was that? Because he's gonna ice beam next turn for sure. So really, I need to heal, but I'm not gonna heal. I'm just gonna nasty plot and die because I'm gonna run away basically, or I'm gonna get exceptionally good RNG to make that for it. Oh, there's the ice beam like I predicted. I'm just gonna say fuck it and pretend like I'm not at low health so he can kill me. Like he could miss, he could use a water thing to heal me, he could use a dark attack and not crit and not kill me, but if he uses the poison or the ice, I die, and I want to die. Damn it, I didn't die. I landed the first one already. At least Will-O-Wisp and Paralyze actually work now. Well, Will-O-Wisp won't work still on him, but Paralyze will. Up there, what they were immediately Will-O-Wisp and Thunder Waved him. Instantly, they both did it. He burnt him. That's worthless to me. Burn does not help me, bro. I hit though. I hit. I landed an attack. I'm doing very little damage though with it. I need to land like 3 more or something. That's not gonna happen. Whoa, I miss, of course. I would have preferred him to be paralyzed so Ice Beam didn't hit as much. But instead they burnt him, so that moves that don't hurt him hurt me instead. But it is what it is. Hey, we got another one of these off. Is it really gonna come down the last turn again? Use Night Slash. That should do almost nothing to me because of the burn. Why is Terra Blast hitting almost every time? Because they're trolling me. They're trolling me. They're trolling me. He's not actually dead. Look at those Night Slashes at 0 health. Oh, wait. What? Oh, he died. That was one of the worst teams I ever had. But guess what, guys? I had slightly good RNG. For the first time ever, I had slightly good RNG. If I had average RNG, I still would have lost, by the way. I only won because I had slightly good. Now, with better teammates, I would have won with average RNG. But, yeah. All right. Aren't you a piece of shit? Let's move you over there. Let's hatch some eggs. Kill them and him and his family. Kill them all. Yes, kill all of them. Make sure they suffer. Doot, 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 doot. You gotta love bad game design. There we go. Continue the slaughter. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder if we'll get a shiny egg to make up for all our bad luck in that run. That'd be nice. We got a frog this time around. I'm eating a Burger King. Sounds good, man. I'm gonna destroy this little kid here. I don't know how it happened, but I caught 3 shiny fighting type Pokemon using a fighting type sandwich. That's how it happens, man. Those Herba Mystica are powerful. Congratulations, by the way. How do you know? How do you know how strong I am? You're not strong, you're weak, and I will prove it to you. That's some kitty, huh? Look how moody my kitty is. Ah, nice try. Oh, it was a flying type sandwich? That's cool. I think there's some bleed over when it comes to shiny hunting, personally. I haven't ever made a video about it. But I think that the way the shinies work is that if you miss a shiny, it increases the odds of your next Pokemon being shiny, even if it's not of the type of sandwich. And it increases it by more than the 1 in 500 or something odds. It's like it increases it by a ton, like maybe like 1 in 20 or 1 in 10 or something. Because I've seen it happen too much. The thing that you've described, I've seen happen a lot. And one of the ways that I've seen it happen the most is that someone will see a shiny and then it despawns, but they can't get it because it despawned on them. Like say that Scyther right there was shiny and it just spawned in and I'm walking away from it and I'm like, oh wait, that's a shiny. Ah, shit. And it's gone now. The next few Pokemon to spawn in, I think have a much higher chance of being shiny. Like really high, like 1 in 10, 1 in 20 or something like that. Maybe even better than that. There are people more talented than me all over this big world of ours, huh? All right. Have we hatched them all? Nope, 2 more eggs to hatch. Gotta hatch them all. Hey, VIP Jim. MO went out to the store and didn't even remember I needed a shower. Oh man, we've all been there. We've all accidentally went outside stinkily. And we're like, oh man, actually I'm stinky. Why didn't I take a shower yet? Sometimes you forget to do certain things throughout the day. It happens. All that happened is that anyone you stood next to thinks that you're a stinky person. You'll never meet them again though, so what does it matter? Doo -doo -doo -doo. Da -doo -da -doo 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 -da. You're not the Pokemon I wanted. Why aren't you shiny? That happened to you with a pink Heracross? Yeah, I've seen it a lot. I've watched a lot of videos of people missing a shiny and then instantly having shiny show up again. And I've had it happen to me a lot too. Like, and on top of that, one other thing that I've seen happen with a lot of people, and also I've seen happen with me, is I have 1 in 500 shiny odds. Like, I have an outbreak of a Pokemon. I eat a sandwich to increase my odds. I also, so I've gotten it to 1 in 500 odds of that Pokemon being shiny, right? And 90% of the Pokemon that are spawning are that Pokemon, because it's an outbreak and I ate a sandwich to make it spawn more often. But then I get a different Pokemon shiny. As in, like, a Pokemon that I only saw like 5 or 6 times that has 1 in 2,000 odds. I see that one shiny, but I don't see the one that I had 1 in 500 odds shiny. And I've had that happen a lot. So what I think is happening there with that is, I think it's the Pokemon spawning behind the walls, and I don't see them because they're spawning behind the wall, and one of them that spawned behind the wall happens to be a shiny. Then the next Pokemon that spawns in has a much higher odds of being a shiny, and that Pokemon ends up being a Pokemon that wasn't the one that I ate a sandwich for. See all this terrain behind this wall here? See all that terrain behind the wall? Pokemon can spawn back there. So if there's a mass outbreak here and you're like running around here, it will spawn behind that wall. And so then if I reset without seeing it, then I just despawned a shiny without ever noticing it was a shiny. The same thing will happen in the water, by the way. Behind the water, Pokemon will spawn behind the walls too, especially if it's a mass outbreak. But if you look behind the wall here, get it to work. There you go. You see how there's space behind the wall on both sides? Pokemon can and will spawn behind there. And in fact, it's pretty likely that they'll spawn behind there if it's an outbreak. Because if you're sitting in the center, then it has greater odds of spawning on the sides, because it doesn't like to spawn Pokemon right on top of you. So it pushes them out to the sides. There's a lot of terrain like that all over the map. The easiest way to demonstrate it is like in the cave systems. That's why my cars have simple bottles of cologne. Oh, in case you forget, and you leave the house stinky, and you're like, oh no, I left the house stinkily. No. What if I meet my future wife? How could I have done this? So in the cave system, it does it a lot more often. The reason it does it more often is because, first off, it can't spawn Pokemon directly on top of you. If I'm here, then it's going to spawn the Pokemon about that far away from me in that direction. And like I said, I'm here, right? So then this one just spawned behind me when I went forward. I'll help you, Rod. And then it's going to spawn a Pokemon about this far out in this direction, right? So it's going to want to spawn Pokemon to the left and the right of me. So if I look through the wall, there you go. See that? He's right there stuck in that wall. And there's another one right there. And a second one right there on a third one. There's 3 of them right there, and that one behind the wall. There's another one that just spawned behind the wall right there. So as you can see, the majority of the Pokemon right now are spawning behind the wall, because this is such a narrow space. And because I'm standing in the center, I'm making almost all the Pokemon spawn behind the wall. Very frustrating. All right, so do you have a level 100 Pokemon, Rodrigo? And if you do, what is the name of that Pokemon? All right. I never get any good mass outbreaks anymore unless I do hard resets for them. Let's see what they have here in the auction house. Still waiting on that reply from Rodrigo. Moonstone, cracked pot, and a quick ball. I think I have 2 cracked pots. I don't need a cracked pot. I need a... No, wait. Cracked is better than chipped. I need to buy this. Doesn't look like they're gonna answer, Soren. Looks like they asked... They said they needed help, and then 30 seconds later, they quit the stream. There's other people out there, so it is what it is. Hopefully they find someone else to help them then. Or they figure out how to do it on their own. I should have 2 cracked pots and 2 chip pots now. Pokemon cracked corn, and I don't care. Or cracked pots, I should say, and I don't care. There it is, 2 and 2, just like I thought. I have 1,000 items, and somehow I know exactly how many I have. Weird. Very strange. Let's beat up Greninja the proper way. Or, are you playing the game yourself right now, Soren? How's it going, Mimikyu? I'm doing okay. Okay, no problem then. This is my shiny, here we go. It's gonna be a shiny Charizard. Damn it. It was a frog and it wasn't shiny. I lost on both fronts. Yeah, I just beat Greninja with another frog. It was hard. I would recommend not trying to solo Greninja with a Toxicroak. Not fun trying to solo him with a Toxicroak. That did not... It took a lot of tries to beat him with a Toxicroak. I've beaten him with a few different Pokemon pretty easily. Slowbro's the easiest, obviously, to solo with. Vaporeon's pretty easy to solo with. But this frog right here... Holy crap. I got this build right here, and... It straight up took like 15 tries or something. I wanted to beat him at least once with it. I finally did. But wow, it took a lot of work. If you have bad RNG, do not ever try to beat him with that build. Because it is 90% RNG dependent. It took me like one try to figure out how to optimally use him. But after that, it was like another dozen tries of just waiting for RNG to not miss. Alright. We're gonna hatch a shiny egg though. I can feel it. One of these eggs in this batch right here, this is a good batch. This is not a bad batch of eggs. One of these eggs here is gonna be a shiny. Alright. I got this feeling. Let's go ahead and hatch him real quick. I'm eager to find my which one's gonna be a shiny. This one here is gonna be a Cinderace, but it's not gonna be shiny. Damn it! It was another frog. I was right about it not being shiny though. Starting to think all these in this batch here were the ones where I only had Greninja, instead of mixing it up with other Pokemon that I want shiny from breeding. You know what? I'm just gonna put these 2 eggs in here already, because I think I gotta get rid of all these eggs here. I didn't grab many. Ah! What the hell? Almost killed a bunch of little deer. Hey, how's it going? Maldana? Maladana? I'm terrible at names. Tita. Aita. There we go. That's probably better. Yeah, I can do a Greninja with you. Do you have any level 100 Pokemon with you? And if you do, what Pokemon are they that you want to use? Yeah, I think this batch back here are all frogs. I'm not looking for the frogs. Well, I mean, I want to get a... oh, look at this. We got a no good one. Let's put him with the rest of my no good and perfects. Where are they? They're around here somewhere. I don't remember the page anymore. There they go. So 2 no good on special attacks so far. It'd be nice to get no good on attack as well. Give me that egg. Looking at me funny. I don't like it. You have level 100 Lucario? Yeah, sure. I can help you out. Because sometimes people don't have a level 100 Pokemon, so I have to help them get a level 100 Pokemon. As long as you have a level 100 Pokemon, guys, you can join the fight. Hopefully it's one that's not weak against his attacks. But even if it is weak against his attacks, we might still win. I'm trying to get to the raid right now, Tita or Taita. The problem is I'm hatching eggs at the same time, so it might take a minute. But I'm on my way to the raid. Oh, there's my score bunny. All right. So there are score bunnies in this batch. I got some score bunnies and some Charizards and some Greninjas. One of these eggs has to be a shiny. I've hatched too many eggs without a shiny. We got to get another one. All right, here we are. Let's dump this score bunny. Throw in a new egg. What you doing there, score bunny? in the garbage with you for not being shiny. All right. Is your Lucario physical or special based on its damage? Put a movie in because your family is around? No problem, man. Enjoy the movie with your family. Woo! That was incorrect. Let's go ahead and back out real quick. Feel bad for that guy, but it is what it is. Challenge is a group. Invite with a code. There we go. You don't know about stats. What's the name of your primary damage move, Taita? And I'll tell you whether it's special based or whatnot. If we don't win like this, or at the very least get close to winning, I'll switch out. I'll give you a loner Pokemon, and we'll do it with you using my loner Pokemon. All right, let's go. Oh, Kawaii was coming to help. Crap. I literally read that message posted like the exact second I pressed the button. Sorry, Kawaii. You can join us on the next one. I'll go again. Because I'm not sure how much damage. We might not have enough damage, depending on how strong her Lucario is. We'll see. Metal Claw. And a fighting move. Okay. But we probably don't have enough damage, Hawaii. So, the next attempt you can join and we'll see how it goes. Alright. Starting out with a Mud Slap. Yeah, get Mud Slap, son. What you gonna do? Mud Slap number 2. Yeah. Keep them Mud Slaps going. Mud Slap number 3. That's looking nice. 3 for 3. Mud Slap number 4. Nah. Oh, 4 for 4. Where was this luck when I was doing it with that frog? Game froze. Don't worry about it. Just like hopefully that happens sometimes. Don't restart the game. We're in a stalling phase anyways, Tita. So hopefully it'll unfreeze. That happens sometimes. 5 for 5 Mud Slaps. Never have I seen such good luck in my side. And we get a 6 for 6. We got a 6 for 6 Mud Slaps. Holy roly moly poly. I have a feeling that Andrea will never connect again because I just got 6 Mud Slaps in a row. I never get that good RNG. Never ever never. Oh, Lucario used Helping Hand, so I have a feeling that he reconnected. Is that all 3 acid sprays? No, one more. Alright, one more acid spray and then I start doing my damage. There's the miss. As I said, there's no way I can keep hitting. Alright, there's the acid spray. There we go. Now I'm the DPS, which is not a good thing. I did not bring a DPS Pokemon yet, but we're gonna try. I can't re-gunk shot him, unfortunately, because I can't afford to because I'm the DPS. I have to just keep hitting him. So when he removes his gunk shots and his acid sprays, I just have to keep hoping that he dies, that I don't miss. Is his shield gone? Oh, he's reset his stats, I think. Ah, we lost someone. Yeah, I have to re-acid spray. There's no way I can't re-acid spray. And I just don't have time to it. I'm gonna miss a bunch, I guarantee, trying to re-acid spray. Oh, there we go, I got one. Like, there's no choice. I did way too little damage to not be able to re-acid spray. I can afford to try to re-acid spray, but I can't afford to mud slap. That might be enough. I'm gonna try to Earth Power, see if that's enough damage. Because Lucario is going to keep dying now that he doesn't have evasion. I mean, he doesn't have Mud Slap anymore. Like, I have to play offensively. I can't play the support. I just can't. So this Earth Shot has to land. You can't miss. Alright. I have to hit him again, depending on how much damage this does. Yep, I figured. One more time. If I don't land it one more time, we lose. Oh, that was a crit? Oh, we lose still. We lose still for sure. Just not enough damage on this team. I thought your Lucario could do more damage, but I have to do the primary damage with it. And this Pokemon is pure support almost. Will I miss again? Oh, he landed it again. He's gonna get like one hit from being dead. Yeah, look, he's one hit from being dead. Oh well. It is what it is. No problem, Tita. Your Lucario is definitely nowhere near strong enough to for me to play a support. I have to play a carry. So we'll do the same thing again. Just bring your Lucario again, and we may win, we may lose. It kind of depends on how much you die. Try to use the healing cheer when you need to. I'll use the defensive cheer one time when his shield goes down, so don't worry about using a defensive cheer. Just use all your cheers to heal whenever you think you need to. We'll try it again, and if the other fella joins us, I think he has a Pokemon that does more damage, so it won't be any issue at all, and I won't have to switch Pokemon. I'll just use this one. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, why are you doing? Not joining either, unfortunately. I'll give it some more time for him to join this time. Oh, you're bringing your slow, bro? Then I'll just keep my same thing and we win. It'll be a super easy win. I am tempted instead of using acid spray, I'm actually tempted to use that support Pokemon I made. I'm gonna test that out real quick. Not on page 20. No, I think it's page 18, right? No? 17? 16? 15? Wait, what page is it? It was one of the pages that didn't load. Damn it. 18, 19, 21, page, there it is. I'm actually going to use this Gastrodon. I want to see if this works as well. If we lose, we'll do it again, and I'll use the other fella, and we're guaranteed to win. But I think the Gastrodon will bring it in a win too, and remove some of the RNG. Slowbro will have to hit him more times because I won't have him fully acid sprayed. But I'm going to make it so that we don't miss. And that he misses a lot. I'm going to make it so that we don't miss, and he misses a whole bunch. One of my moves is worthless. I should have probably traded that out, because that move is specifically set up for the other fella. But I can't do that in there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Stop that. No more missing. All right. Now, let the mud slaps begin. The mud slaps that never miss. One mud slap. Don't want a frog egg. I already got the shiny frog, so I want you to have a chance to get one. Congrats on getting a shiny already, man. No, I'm fine. I want it to be one of my eggs. Using Helping Hand on me is going to do absolutely nothing, Andrea. You should cheer to heal yourself instead, because you're about to die. Unless he misses you. Which hopefully he does. I've reduced his accuracy by quite a bit. I don't care. He needs to be even less accurate. Less accurate. Don't even care. You need to be less accurate, my man. Full misses. I have nothing I can do at this point to help because I don't have any offensive things. So I'm just going to cheer and increase our defenses. And I'm going to cheer to increase our attack next. Time for some more mud slaps, my man. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. Yeah, that build works too. Not quite as well, probably. But it does remove a crap ton of the RNG. Okay. My roommate is home, and there's some actually very important stuff that I have to talk to him about. So, I'm gonna go talk to my roommate. Congrats on getting your Pokemonses. I shall return, and then we're gonna hatch some more eggs and help some more people if they need it. But for now, I need to go talk to my roommate for a few minutes, guys. No floofing! All right, I'm back. All right. So what's happening, for those of you who are curious, I'll explain this. I was talking to my roommate about a shed. Figured I'd tell you the story because, hey, it's good news. I don't get good news very often because of my bad luck. But what happened was where my mother lives. She had a shed, and because she has a camper that she lives in, the shed just didn't have enough, hold on. That's so annoying that they won't get that off my screen. There we go. So, the old owner tripped and hit his head and died. And that happened about a year or so ago. And so things have been changing slowly since then. For the worse, almost. Well, universally for the worse. And so one of the things now is that no one's allowed to have any sheds for some reason. And the shed that my mom had is not movable because the person who used to live there before her built it. He built it. It's a building. He built it by hand. It's not like a pre-made shed that was put together. It's just a thing that guy built when he had his camper there, because he was just that type of guy. He built things, right? He built a dock out onto the water, so she has a little bit of a dock, and he built a shed and a few other things that he built. So they're making her, well, they're gonna get rid of it. They're like, you can't have this stuff anymore, which is lame. And they're doing the same to the neighbors, obviously. But one of the neighbors actually has like a legit shed that wasn't just built from scratch. It's one of those pre-made sheds. But they did build onto it and make it much better. Like they gave it wood flooring that is attached to it, and it's like it has like a frame that's wood now that you can move the whole thing as one piece, and it has like shelving inside of it and all that stuff too. But they're making them get rid of it too. So they were telling people, it's like, if anybody wants the shed, you can take it, because what the people in charge of the park are going to do is they're just going to steal it. Like, they basically already admitted to it. They're just like, yeah, we'll take the shed and we'll put it at the front of the park and we'll use it instead. But you can't have the shed yourself. So in order just to prevent them from stealing it, they've been trying to find anyone who would want it for free. You just have to have the ability to move it. But of course, not a lot of people have the ability to move a shed. Luckily, my mom offered the shed to someone who was an old friend of hers. She's like, hey, this shed, if you need this, blah, 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 blah. And she offered it to him while doing him a favor of something else. And he said, instead of him taking the shed because he doesn't really need a shed, because he helped her out, he'll just move the shed for free for her. He has the ability to move the shed. So, hey, we get a free shed. Good news. And the people who were being jerks and trying to steal someone's sheds don't get a free shed. That's pretty awesome. Welcome and thanks for following, Shane. But yeah, so that's good news. Normally when I have to touch base with my roommate about things, it's almost always just bad news. More and more bad news. It's always bad news. Or it's just general talk about stuff. But for once it's good news, man. Heck yeah. Look at all of these non-shiny Pokemon that I hate. I hate you. Alright, let's take this Score Bunny and add him to the board of really good IV Pokemon and all that. Alright. In case someone wants one. Because they didn't just happen. But, you know, some people miss the events, right? I feel like I have enough, but I keep getting more and more, even though I feel like I have enough. I'm gonna hatch those last 2 eggs and let me get that. I think that those 2 lines of eggs right there are all Charizards. I think those are all Charizards. I have a lot of mixed eggs where I hatched a bunch of eggs all at various, like, unknown, not hatched, but I created a bunch of eggs with 1 Ditto and 3 different Pokemon. But some of them are old eggs. Some of them are pretty old eggs. And they're like old Charizard eggs that I hadn't gotten around to hatching yet. Well, I wonder if the auctions have reset. I'm gonna check the auctions. Ooh. Here we go. We're gonna get a shiny egg today. I can feel it, man. We have to. I'm gonna hatch these 10 eggs really quickly because they're nothing but Charizards. And I like the surprise of not knowing what type of Pokemon I'm gonna get on top of it being a shiny. So since I know all of these are just Charizards, I'm just gonna hatch it. Like, I might even do a flame body thing going on here. Let me get a flame body Pokemon in here. Make it even faster. Ability F. Flame body search. A lot of flame bodies. Oh yeah, my little here he is. I forgot about this guy. Tell me who this guy looks like. Wait. Just wait for it. Hold on. Alright. My buddy and me. Does this Pokemon remind you of anything? Specifically, there we go. Specifically its head. Does this Pokemon kind of remind you anything? The shiny version of this Pokemon looks a lot like a specific deity to me, at least. It looks like the baby version of him. We should save just in case one of them ends up being shiny. What came first, by the way? Does anyone know which of these Pokemon came first? No, I'm surprised the eggs haven't started to hatch yet. I got Flame Body, don't you know, game? There they go. That was a bit longer than normal for using Flame Body. That looks different. The lighting made him look super washed out, didn't it? Like, I thought maybe he was shiny. That was a super washed out Charmander. What the heck? I want to hatch another one right in this exact spot. Hold on. Wow. The lighting system in this game is so weird. It does not look like the normal color for shiny for a Charizard, not even close, or a Charmander. Oh, you think it looked like one of the night characters from Five Nights at Freddy's? Hold on, let me pull it up. This is the Pokemon it looks like to me. It looks like the baby version of this Pokemon. Look at its head. Look at the gold prods. And then the white head with the overlay, and then the inside, the way its eyes look. And now look. Look, it has the same eyes. They're even green, by the way. Like, look. It has the exact same, it has green eyes with white and black. And then it has like gold things coming off the side. It looks like the pre-evolution of Arceus. Does it? Or Arceosaur. However it's pronounced. So many people pronounce it differently. Bro, look at the God Rays behind him. That should have been shiny. The God Rays. Look at the God Rays. Why weren't you shiny? That would have been perfect. I thought it looked like Sunrise. Is Sunrise a character in a video game? Hey, Kaden, how's it going? All right, we have one more batch of Charizard eggs to get rid of, and then we'll start getting the mix up again. So sometimes we'll get Charizard eggs, sometimes we'll get Greninja eggs, sometimes we'll get where are they? There we go. Another best. Oh, fine, sure, I'll move it. Another best. Oh. Oh wait, that one's decent. Nice. I can get rid of you. Let's go! I've heard if you use 2 sets of Joy-Cons and press forward at the same time, you move faster. I wonder if that would make it hatch eggs faster since you're technically taking more steps. Not that this takes too long when you're doing a flame body. It takes like 20 seconds to a minute or so before they start hatching. The longest and hardest part is getting the eggs. Yes, hurry up, daytime. I think the auction is going to be reset if I check it soon. Maybe we'll get one of those fancy Pokeballs. I'm addicted to fancy Pokeballs. I have so many fancy Pokeball Pokemon. I have spent millions on fancy Pokeballs. Oh, so I should save again. No, what did I just do? Oh, I hit R1. That's right. I tried to move to it instinctively, but I hit R1 instinctively too. So it all worked out. Who cares about this? That's the cooler thing. It's not going to be a shiny. It doesn't matter anyways. Told you. That Slowbro was way more interesting. Ow! You jerk, watch where you're walking. I'm driving here. He's just dead-eyed, walks past me. Just pretend like he's not mad at me and he'll go away. All right. Oh, I'll do a little twirly. Is that all of them? Ah, one more. One more from these bad batches. These are the bad eggs, man. You can't trust the bad eggs. They're bad eggs, right? No one can ever trust a bad egg. Get out of here, bad egg. Alright, now after we release all these, we get to move into the good eggs. No, what did I just do? Oh, never mind, I hit. All right. Start doing these eggs. I think page 9 is where they should start, or 10. Yeah, it looks like 10. Here they are. All right, we're in the good eggs now. I don't know what these are gonna be. These could be Charizard, they can be Greninja, they could be Cinderace, and all of them could be shiny. Every last one of them. I know it. Today we're getting a shiny egg. I know it, man. It's gonna happen. I've hatched so many eggs. Hiya! Take that, man in my way. You thought I would turn? No, you turn. Whoa! Driving without looking. I'm reckless. I'm a danger to society. This one isn't the shiny. This one isn't it, okay? You don't have to worry about this one here. See? Get out of here. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I still want to check the stuff before I release it. Get out of here. We're releasing them one at a time. No, I'm not feeling it. This one doesn't feel like a shiny either. Yep. You're failing me, Score Bunnies. That's 2 back-to-back Score Bunny eggs, and neither of them were shiny. I could feel it. What do we get next time? This next egg is gonna be a bubbly boy, but he won't be shiny. What the hell? That Score Bunny was breeding like a rabbit. How did I get 3 Score Bunny eggs back to back? Stop invading me. Wait a second, this one's a shiny. I can feel it. Damn it. This Score Bunny took my shiny away from me. Where did you hide it? Stupid Score Bunnies invading my eggs. Why am I getting nothing but Score Bunny eggs? Who did this to me? Ah, there's a Charizard. Alright. Looks like that Score Bunny's reign of terror is over. Alright. Once again, we save. I'm not feeling as shiny in this whole batch. I'm like sensing the batch. Like I'm throwing out my powers and I'm just feeling the whole batch of eggs, and all of them feel like duds. They all feel like duds to me. Maybe when we get closer to one, I'll change my mind. Thought I felt an inkling of something there, but nah. Nah. It's a dud. Reckless driving! Reckless driving! I got eggs on board and I'm still recklessly driving. I'm a menace to society. Damn you, Score Bunny. Why are there so many of you? Looks like Score Bunnies seem to take priority when it comes to the breeding for some reason. Could just be a random RNG thing happening here. But I don't know. Group. You know, when he does his sound, it almost sounds like he says Fruki, doesn't it? When Fruki like comes out and he goes, "Rah, rah," it almost sounds like he's saying Fruki. One last egg. Damn. Tried to use my powers to force it to be shiny. It didn't work. Let's throw all these Pokemon in the garbage where they belong. Yeah, it looks like it was just a random thing. We went back to not having that many score bunnies. Just in that. What do you guys think? Think this next batch is gonna have a shiny in it? I don't know yet. I feel better about this batch than the last batch. That's for sure. That last batch felt real bad, man. Real bad. Ooh boy, hold up. Wait a minute. Almost forgot to say. The question is, if a shiny pops, will I even notice it before the sparkle? Because last time I got a shiny, I didn't even notice it. I was just like, huh. That one kind of looks maybe different. I don't know. Is that the... And then it sparkled. I was like, oh, well. I gave it away to Soren. He got the first shiny Charizard I hatched. Does anyone want a shiny... what is it called? Chansey? I can't stop getting shiny Chanseys. Because I farm all my XP up the legit way rather than, well, I say all ways are legit. It's just I don't like to use candy myself personally. So I make myself suffer and I level them up slowly by killing Chanseys. I have killed so many Chanseys that I have found 4 natural shiny. I think I found 5 and I evolved 1, but I have at least 4. Let me check. Pokemon species. Ah, crap. What's Chansey's evolution? I don't remember what Chansey evolves into. Yeah, let me check my shinies then instead. Alright, let's see what we got here. Here's all my shinies. These don't count. Some of these down here are just special Pokemon. These 3 here should be shiny though. Yep, these 3 are shiny. This one doesn't belong here. All of these should be shiny. Yep, every last one of them is shiny. This one is not. Yep, that's not. I made this to give to someone, but then they didn't. They left before I finished making it for them. So let's put this into the this spot here to give to someone else eventually one day. Okay. So, no Chanseys here, none here. We got 4 Chanseys here, all shiny. Like, what the hell? All female, too. I wonder, what's the odds of a male Chansey? Is it even possible? Yeah, that looks like it is. So I found 4. I don't see the evolution. So I found 4. Let's see. That's it. Thank you, Kawaii. do, do. But I've never shiny hunted a Chansey. Never once. Never done it. It's just that I've seen so many Chanseys because I eat those normal type eggs and just keep killing them over and over and over. But I've seen so many Chanseys that I've gotten 4 shiny Chanseys at natural odds. There's no chance in a male, I'm afraid. So the 100% of Chanseys are male. Okay. I thought that might be the case after seeing I got 4 females there back to back, and the fact that Chansey is a feminine-ish Pokemon. But you never know. You never know. Sometimes they're fiddly bits with these games, right? Like you can get a male Gardevoir. And Gardevoir is extremely feminine. Even more than Chansey, I would argue. Don't you walk on my egg that I just hatched? Kill her, Froakie. Oh, I guess he killed her. She's gone. Good, Froakie. I don't think I can be bothered to keep these bests anymore that are perfect stats. Maybe 1 or 2 more frog ones. But after that, I have so many. Oops. Next batch. What about a green Mankey? I evolved my Mankey, and I had a shiny Mankey, but I evolved him into a ghosty boy. You want to know what's cool about mine? Mine's a cool one. He's very funny. He should be on page 30. There he is, my shiny monkey boy, monkey pig boy. And if we take a look at him, he is sociable. He's a very friendly Annihilate. A monkey that got so angry that it died and became an angry ghost. He just is misunderstood. He's very sociable once you get to know him. Do da do da do da do da. Fruitcake. Not Grookey, I mean Fruitcake. That's what he says when he pops out. He goes, Fruitcake. They're so shiny now that it's raining. So shiny. I never know if it's a shiny because the lighting is always different. What do we got? I gotta check the auction house after these next 2 eggs. We'll put in the batch of eggs and then check the auction house. Doo-doo. That looks shiny to me. I can't tell the difference, bro. I can't be excited about these because I don't know the difference. Not until the stars happen, right? Hey! What are you doing, you dumb kid? You almost killed my poor little Charmander. Sure. I like to keep ones that have no good special attack, or speed sometimes. Just because people do like weird competitive builds and I could just give it to them and like, oh man, it's taking forever. I was like, I got one I can give you. Here you go, take it for free. It's super unlikely anyone would ever need a Greninja like this, but you know what? I got them. If they do. Look at all these eggs. Alright, here we go. Page 12 apparently had some too. Look at all these eggs I missed. What the heck? What eggs would I, what eggs were I grabbing from? Oh, I was at page 10. I missed these. Don't worry, I'll get you eggs. I'll get you real good. All right, let's check that auction house while these ones are hatching. I gotta feed my rare Pokeball addiction. Long game, you gotta give me the hookup, man. It's been a while since I found me one of them rare Pokeballs. You gotta just give me the hookup. I'm fiending for it. Super potions, ultra balls, tomatoes. I'll buy a tomato. But what I won't buy is those other things. They're mine. Nobody else bid on it. I'll kill both of you. Why are you bidding on my stuff? Look at him. He's trying to stare me right in the face. He thinks, I saw you exhale. Watch this. Give in. Oh no, he about to give up right now. Bam, here it comes. Yeah, that's what you do. You give in, son. I saw you blink. Maybe taking my tomatoes. How much are these ultra balls? 20 of them. I can't bother beat. How many of those? 12. You think I could be bothered to waste my time auctioning for so little things? Can't you tell I'm trying to hatch a shiny egg here? It's an egg. And it's gonna be shiny. Which one? I can feel it. Which one of you are gonna be a shiny? I think the first shiny we're gonna get from these eggs is going to actually end up being a Froakie. I think it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a Froakie first. Now, whether that shiny Froakie or not is in this little batch of 5, I don't know. But I feel like that shiny Froakie is in the batch of eggs that I produced last night. He's somewhere in here. Yeah. Girl. Me. All you do is you go, eh. Why don't you make a cool sound, man? You can't just be going, meh. You gotta make a cool sound. Doo-doo. So I think the shiny Charmander is oversaturated. I think he's slightly more saturated than the normal Charmander. I could be wrong. And then I think the other two are undersaturated. I think that the Froakie and the Scorbunny are both like duller colors. But if one of these Charmanders comes out looking super orange, I think that's the shiny. Of course, when it's nighttime in certain lighting inside the town, they look super duper orange, so who knows? All right. This whole box is done. I think I might skip over that box. I don't have a good feeling about that box. The next box, though, I got a good feeling about that next box. We'll hash these eggs. We'll skip the current box. Move into the new box when there's stacks of 5. I got a good feeling. Ooh, boy. It takes some patience to hatch a shiny egg, man. It really does. How many eggs are we on this stream? We've probably done at least 30 or 40 eggs on this stream. I feel like I'm underestimating the amount of eggs we did on the stream today. We're probably closer to 60. Somewhere around that ballpark. Because I think I've done like 3 boxes of eggs, but all 3 boxes weren't completely full of nothing but eggs. We probably did at least 60. Yeah, orangey looked. I wasn't sure. Like, maybe he was shiny, maybe he wasn't. I never know. Not until the sparkle goes bling, and then I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so surprised. Because I'm genuinely surprised by it, and like by the sparkle, I mean. Yeah, I think we did 3 boxes of eggs today. And none of the boxes were completely full of nothing but eggs. So it makes me feel like we're leaning towards over 60 eggs. The next box we're gonna do is full of nothing but eggs. Like I said, I got a good feeling about that box. That box feels real nice. Alright, let's get rid of these garbages. Look at all you garbage. Get in the trash, garbage. 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 Right, we're skipping this box. I don't have a good feeling about this box, but this box here, box is looking real nice. Real nice. Oh boy. Is this shirt purple when wet? Is it always purple? I feel like it was white. Or maybe it was a light purple. You can tell I don't pay enough attention to my character. Kind of just phase out. He's just kind of there. Every now and then I'll look at his like legs and his flip-flops, because those that and his hat. But the purple and the purple shorts and the shirt, that crap, I don't even consider that part of my character. That's just crap the game forces me to wear. This batch for sure though is gonna have a shiny. I'm certain. I'm certain of it. This batch right here. I mean, not the ones, maybe not the ones I'm currently hatching, but the box I'm hatching from, for sure. What are you doing over there, slow bro? Da do da do da do da. Alright. Wait, how many was that? Okay, 2 more. Are they all Charizards? If they're all Charizards, I feel like I was wrong. And my brain like went to the wrong batch. Oh no. Did the storm just intensify? I think the storm just intensified. Hold on. What's over here? Well. Interesting. I wish I would have hunted down to 60 of these guys. Because I have a feeling that under an intense storm, you can find these guys shiny super fast. I have a theory about it, and I've never tried to prove it. Yep, see them getting blown away? Shinies don't get blown away. Shinies are permanent. Weather can't affect shinies. I gotta get rid of my flame body Pokemon so I can hunt out the Pokemon as fast as possible as they're despawning. The storm might already be gone, who knows? Oh, it's still here. Oh, there they go. Some of what? No. Aren't they supposed to be getting blown away? Interesting. It looks like mass outbreaks do not get blown away by the weather. Because these guys are supposed to be getting blown away. That's unfortunate that my theory is immediately proven false. Unless the weather is not bad anymore and it's just normal rain. Let's see if we can get some more to spawn. Do you guys float away? Let's find out. Yeah, they're getting blown away. The flowers is supposed to get blown away too. Since they're not getting blown away, that means that they mass outbreak Pokemon cannot be blown away by bad weather. Which is unfortunate because that would greatly increase, like, basically what you could do is if you hunted 60 of them so that you had, wait, did you see that one just get blown away? What the heck? Maybe that was not a mass outbreak one. Maybe that one alone spawned in naturally. You saw that, right? Like one of them got blown away. Wait, that one just got blown away right in front of me. Hey, how's it going, Octi? How does it decide which of these get blown away and which don't? Maybe some of them that are spawning in are not part of the mass outbreak. Do the butterflies get blown away? Because I know for sure they're not part of the mass outbreak. Doesn't look like, I feel like the butterflies should get blown away in a bad storm, but it doesn't look like they do. I'm doing okay. This fella here doesn't get blown away in a bad storm either. Weird that the flowers don't get blown away in a storm when they're part of a mass outbreak. But sometimes they very rarely do randomly. Yeah, I don't like, let me get out of my way. I just need to do 2 more. That thing does that much damage to my little guy? What's happening? Why am I being surrounded? Stop it. They're making it so hard to just get one more. There we go. So let's move up again. Maybe we can get a flower to spawn naturally out here so you guys can see them get blown away like these guys. They're supposed to get blown away by the storm. Well, they're not flowers, but the little fairy thing. Oh, storm's over. We can't get none spawned before the storm came. Oh well. I mean, before the storm left. Let's get back to doing our eggs. We're gonna get that shiny, man. I can feel it. I can feel it. Was this whole batch nothing but Charizards? I think it was, right? I think this is a bad box then. This must have been like a leftover box of Charizards that I forgot about. I thought these were the mixed ones. Look at these. Garbage. Garbage. We'll give that box one more chance. If it's nothing but Charizards again, then we'll move to a different box. Here we go. Aiden, how's it going, Aiden? Hey, you get out of my way. I'm driving here. I like the way that little pig thing walks. It amuses me. I wish more people had pet land tentacles, whatever they're called, with their little wiggly wobbly legs. They're very funny. Like, imagine if they were walking around this town with little land tentacles wobbling their legs around. That'd be hilarious. Imagine. Oh man, where'd the kid go? Damn it. I was gonna say imagine something else, but I can't demonstrate anymore because the kid disappeared. Oh wait, hold up. We got to get baby Arceus in here to bless these eggs. Oh, baby Arceus, blesseth these eggs and make them shiny. Use your magic Arceus powers. Make them shiny. I demand it. I demand it. Hello, slow bro. I hatch a lot of eggs in this exact spot looking at that slow bro, don't I? Weird. Like that's a hot spot for egg hatching right there. Look again. It looked in the wrong direction this time, but this is a little hot spot for the eggs. Is that shiny? See, I can't tell. Look how saturated it looks. I hate this sunset. Ooh, you tricked me too much, you stupid sunset. Look how different the last two ones looked from each other. Yeah, these are all Charizards again. This is a bad box. I gotta move to a different box. This box is garbage. It's garbage. I don't have faith in this box here. I don't have any faith in this box. This box is garbage. I knew it was garbage the whole time. The whole time I knew it was garbage. The heck just happened? Are you serious? Those garbage eggs were so powerful that they crashed my game. They crashed my game. Has anyone ever in the history of Pokemons ever crashed while hatching an egg in town, no less? Not even about doing some crazy stuff in town. The only one. How's it going, Aiden? Garbage. Garbage. Now I gotta hatch these eggs from scratch again. Garbage. Hey, maybe the game crashed because one of them was supposed to be shiny. Maybe that's what happened, right? One of them was supposed to be shiny. The game's like, oh, my bad. We'll give you a do-over. Let's restart the game and we'll make that one as shiny as it was supposed to be. Maybe that's what's going on. You know what would be funnier? Is if the egg is fully glitched and anytime I try to hatch it, it crashes my game. What do you guys think the odds of that are? When I hatch that last egg again, do you think it's going to crash the game? Did I create an egg so bad that it crashes the game when it hatches? Do. Alright, here we go. Last egg, guys. Will we crash again? Apparently not. It was just a random crash. Unless I forgot to save and it's a different batch. Did I forget to save and it's a different batch? No, it's the same one. Garbage. A bunch of garbage Charmanders. I'm not here for only Charmanders. You gotta give me something better than this garbage. Now these guys are mixed. As they should be. Nobody wants only Charmander, so only what are the other ones called? Cinder races and only Greninjas. Nobody wants that. Let's save in case we get another random crash. Speaking of random crashes, let's crash that auction house. Maybe it's got something new. It's nighttime. I don't know when officially the auction house resets. Maybe it's sometime in the middle of the night inside the game. Or maybe it's at dawn or at noon. I don't know what time in game they reset. I just know that you get new auction items once a day. Nope. Super potions and ultra balls. Get out of here. Nobody wants your super potions and ultra balls. Or like ultra lame. Alright, maybe that wasn't so funny. Just give me the shiny, man. I know you want to. Back jump. Look at that. Just give me the shiny. Does anyone want to see super flight? Maybe I'll crash the game again by flying supersonic speeds. I'm the fastest thing alive, don't you know? I can fly so fast the game will crash. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that was weird. The egg feels different to me. But it's not. I feel like I want to skip over just one egg. I feel like if I skipped over just one egg, that egg would be a guaranteed shiny the next time I hatch it. I don't know why. I got this weird feeling, man. That's a lot of Charizards. What if? All right. What if I skip this one egg right here? Do you think that one would be shiny? Oh. Let's save. Oh yeah, gotta save. What's the point in hatching them all if you don't save? Maybe I didn't get a shiny yet because I didn't zigzag enough. Maybe I need to zigzag more. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zag zag son. My bit rate on average has been better today. I wonder if it cleared up on its own finally. Or maybe enough neighbors complained about it that they came out and fixed my stuff too. I don't think it's been perfect the whole day, but it's been a while since I remember looking up at it and noticing how bad it was. It's still like not consistent. It wobbles all over the place by 1,000 bits. Those are 500 under, 500 under, over. That's not stable enough. But it's still better than an average of 1,000. If that was shiny, I wouldn't have even noticed it because I wasn't even looking. I was looking at my bit rate stuff. And sometimes what? Why'd I open up the map and jump around? Jump around. I don't know if I have the willpower to skip that egg, guys. I don't know if I have the willpower to skip that egg. I feel like if I skip that egg, it's gonna be shiny. But I'll never end up hatching it. I gotta hatch the egg. I don't know. I don't think I have the willpower. I must know. I must know. What if that one's shiny though? What if it's shiny and I didn't even skip it? What if I somehow willed it into being shiny? What if that happens? That would be fantastic, as they say. Let's put that egg in the back, alright? I can't not hatch it. I have to hatch it. Right? So the very bottom egg will be that one. That'll be the last egg we hatch of this box, at least. Look at him. Look how he walks. He just wobbles all over the place, swings his arms all swingily. You walk funny. I like the way you walk. That's why I shiny hunted you. Oh man, I'm fading, guys. I'm fading. I'm fading. I think tomorrow I might play Fire Emblem. I've been fiending for that Fire Emblem, man. I've been fiending. Almost as much as I want those special Pokeballs in that auction house. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding 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 dong. Hello, bunny rabbit. I will pick you up by the ears and toss you in the garbage because that's what you are. Garbage. I want my shiny. Give him to me. Give me my shiny. Give me my shiny. Oh, baby game. Baby. Do da do da do da do da. This is the egg I was gonna skip. All right. This is the egg right here I was gonna skip. Because I chose not to skip it, it's not gonna be shiny though. I had to skip it to make it shiny. But I couldn't do that. I just didn't have the willpower. I had to see it. I had to open the egg, man. You don't understand, man. I had to do it. I had no choice. I had no choice. These can't all be Charizard eggs. No way, dude. Cause like it goes into the next thing. There's no way. It just can't be true. Oh crap. I'm drunk. I'm driving all over the place, man. I'm bobbing and weaving and crashing into random stuff, man. You did this to me. You stole my shiny and you brought me to drink because of it. Do, 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 do. All right. What am I doing, guys? Funny stuff. I wasn't even looking, guys. I didn't even look at these 3 eggs. Were any of them shiny? Probably not. I think I would have heard it. It would have went cling, and I would have noticed. We'll check it when it's in the box. One moment. I gotta blow the old nose. Yeah, that's better. Oh man. Groundhog Day? Bro, I bet you better not be talking smack about Groundhog Day. Damn movie's a masterpiece. Man, I can't drive, guys. Wait, what am I looking at here? Why am I trying to drive with a box full of, with a full set of nothing eggs? Not a single damn shiny out of all of them. You disappoint me, Charmander. You disappoint me. How dare you? There we go. This is the batch right here. Even if they're all Charmanders, one of them is gonna be shiny. Whoa. Oh, what happened? I wasn't looking. I'm not paying attention anymore. What is today? It's Saturday, right? Yes. I thought it was. Doo-doo. Will this be it? When do you guys think the next Nintendo Direct is gonna be? I was looking at the news, seeing if there was anything interesting. Some people are saying the Nintendo Direct's coming up. I thought it would be coming up in February. Some people saying it might even be before February. I don't know about all that. I think it's gonna be February. I heard that I don't see anything about it here. People aren't really talking about it, which is weird. You would think more people would be talking about it. I heard the D&D people caved completely. I heard they caved completely. They gave fully in. They're like, you win, we give up, we surrender. Wait, how many of them am I into? Alright, it's 5 more. I hatch those 5 like I hatch them in the middle of the night, where I'm not even watching. Look, we got another perfect stat one. They're all modest, which is bad. That means these are the old eggs. How did I get these old eggs and forgot? Look at this, another perfect stat one. 2 perfect stat ones. The odds of getting a perfect stat one are 1 in 30. And I've gotten about like 40 or 50 perfect stat Pokemon since I started doing the eggs. Where the hell's my shiny? That's how many eggs I've hatched. The guys got 2 perfect stat ones back to back. Alamar does way too much damage, does he? I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree, game. Yeah. Wait, what? What happened? There we go. Thank you. Alright guys, this is gonna be the last batch of eggs I'm hatching. I'm tired, no one else cares anymore. This has to be it. This is the last batch. We either get the shiny or we don't. Here we go. Either way, I'm turning off my stream. And then I'm gonna lay down. Yeah. Do da do da do da do da. Do po lo do. Ow! Get out of my way while I hatch my last eggs. I must know. Is this the shiny we've been looking for? Is this it? Meow meow. How many more? 2 eggs. Here we go, guys. It's the final eggs. Oh man, here it comes. One last egg. Will this be the egg? Will this be it? Here we go. Have a nice night, everyone. Hope to see you guys tomorrow or maybe in the middle of the night. I haven't decided yet. No shiny. Bye. No shiny. We hatched so many eggs with no shiny yet again. It's okay. You guys have a nice one. Hope to see you guys next time I stream. I might do a middle of the night stream of some Star Sector. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't really fully decided on that. So, if I do the star sector in the middle of the night, I'm gonna try not to go until super early in the morning like I did last time, where it was like 9 or 10 o'clock before I finally stopped playing in the morning, which is just too much, right? Like, because then I barely got any sleep before the next day stream. So we'll try. So, but it's not a guarantee that I'm going to be streaming it, right? It's not a guarantee. It could be that I'm going to, it could be that I just make a video or something. Like, I plan on making a video, actually. So, I just remembered that. I was supposed to make a video last night, but I wasn't able to do it. Maybe I'll make a video instead. But maybe I'll make a video, and then I'll edit it, and then I'll stream too. Who knows? Because it takes a good portion of my night to make the video. So if I stream, it'll only be for a short time, and it'll be super late. Right. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. But as far as my normal stream time, always, I'll be here. And I think we're going to play Fire Emblem instead of this. Yeah, I think we're going to play Fire Emblem instead of this. So, have a nice one, everyone. Oh, look, an egg is hatching. Bye!